Oi! You're doing in this live chat. Hanging out in my live chat over there. I see you. Hello, Mongrel. How are you doing? Nice golden Joja badge there. How is everybody? Let's give everybody a chance to arrive. Happy Sunday chocolate day to you all. I hope you're enjoying your munchies. I ate mine on Friday because nobody tells me when I eat chocolate. I hope you're eating something nice and tasty other than chocolate if you don't like chocolate. But let's face it, if you don't like chocolate, you are pretty weird and you should probably sit in the corner and think about what you've done. I tell you what, if we have a little audience today, because people are like turning their noses up at the fact that this is Joja content, then we're only going to have Joja content on this channel. We'll never see normal content again. I'm not down for this prejudice. Joja people are Joja people are people too, okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I didn't lay out anything special today because I don't care. I already ate my Easter egg the other day. Had a couple. Very nice. Where is everybody? They're all too busy eating their chocolate eggs with their family. How dare they? First one to say egg in chat other than Mongrel gets an Easter egg. Right, nobody's getting an Easter egg. You missed your opportunity. F you. Too late. That was far too late. Nice try, Christy. Oh, I forget. This is YouTube. There's like a huge delay on YouTube. What have I done? What have I done? I'm a monster. YouTube's like you're all in the past compared to where I am. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Is that an emoji or did you just fail to summon an emoji? Because if so, that's a very ironic emoji you've tried to summon there. Yeah, it's probably because of a delay on my end, Christy. If it makes you feel any better, there never was an Easter egg. I was just horribly gaslighting you. That's not how gaslighting works, but anyway. Today we'll be hanging out with Napoleon, growing some Joja produce to make a ton of money so he can buy whatever he needs to live his life. And I think the ultimate goal of Napoleon is he has this bold plan where he wants to make a solar panel farm. You competed anyway, even though you knew you were going to get lied to. I don't know if that's good or bad. How dare you call me a monster? Only I may call myself a monster. Hamish McTackleberry is the monster around here. Thank you very much. I am chaotic neutral, if anything. Hello. Zybe or Zibe? I don't quite know how to MM. I feel like MM is the name of someone I know. I don't know if I know you or not. Hello. I think somebody earlier, before the stream started, said, "Why do they look like D?" Now I'm guessing they were looking at the Joja veggies on the thumbnail. My answer to that question is, you either need to see a doctor, an optician, or you need some time alone. I hope that helps you. Hello there, is your name Panther? I'm gonna go with Panther. You're a Panther now. Who else wants to get roasted? Step up. This is what I do here. I apparently just roast everyone. All these nice people coming voluntarily to watch content, and I just roast you. Alright, let's go over and see Napoleon, shall we? And let's remember to turn the desktop audio on. Hello there, welcome. A lot of people with names with numbers on the end here today. Hello. Alright. That's the wrong one. There we go. Got there in the end. Oh, just took his hat off.
Oi! Don't take my hat off. It's very sunny out here and I don't want to get any sunburn. Hello everyone. Welcome to Salty Brook Farm. I'm sorry Turin harassed you and bullied you when you arrived. What's in here? Jellyfish. Alright, somebody mailed me a bomb earlier, as you do. Hell must be, oh. How's everybody doing? I don't know. Did somebody say a Joja veggie looked like a D? The hell are they smoking? I hope your D doesn't look like a Joja veggie. You're going to be in trouble, mate.
Oh no, it's Reaper Queen. Hide everything. I'd say hide your daughters and hide your wife, but we need to hide everything.
Hello, Mon. How are you doing? I like your Joja badge.
Oh look, the sheep are headed this way. Hello, sheepoo. Let's just take a general tour of the farm and see what's going on here. Branny, awfully close to Fanny. Hello. Pitley, what a name. 11 days until we get Joja veggies. But we've got more on the island to pick as well. Should be quite a few things in here as well. What have we got in here? Banana. Banana. We'll leave all that in there for the time being.
I'm doing alright.
Have you had an Easter egg or anything, Napoleon?
I don't think we got any chocolate in Stardew Valley. It's weird. Might have to mod that in or something, I don't know. Can we make chocolate? I think we get ice cream. That's very weird. Perhaps Eric doesn't like chocolate. Perhaps it's punishable by death to consume chocolate in Stardew Valley, I don't know.
Oh look, all the corn's up. I believe you were going to use that to make lucky lunches, weren't you?
Yes, I was.
Yes. Many sheep. If you would like to be named after a sheep, then all you need to do is donate. Via Super Chat. Let's say that. Remembering that you can donate as low as $1. And you'll get named after a forgettable sheep. Right here on the farm. What an amazing... you know, it's a silver lining. You will hear some of our lovely Joja songs. Because every super chat triggers a song from even Napoleon or Hamish at the moment. So as a reminder, if you want to be a forgettable sheep, just let me know via super chat. Jeez, that was an amazing prize idea, wasn't it?
Yeah, when you ask them if they wanted to be named after, like, I don't know, this random fish or something. Jeez.
Chocolate cake. Yes, you're right. Christy, there is chocolate cake. Napoleon needs some... I don't know why that just made me want to bury my face in chocolate cake. I feel like I haven't done that in my life. It's going on the bucket list. Should we go make those lucky lunches first?
Yeah, might as well.
What are we missing? Oh yeah, we're gonna make tortillas. Boom! Okay. 4. Are you kidding me? Is that all we got? Ooh, let's try phoning someone actually. I never phoned anybody. Just yeet this up here. I think everyone's busy in their Easter eggs. Hello, Yuki. Hello. I can't blame them for hanging out with their family. I mean, hopefully they're doing it in a safe way, where they aren't spreading COVID-19, of course. Who shall we ring? Let's ring Clint. Hello, hey, number 54. Yup, I'm all... Oh, just tell you, I don't want any of your business stuff. Lame. Oh my god. You've got people in the basement, Reaper Queen? I knew it. And your DMs. Oh, we got a lot of row in here. Let's clear it out. Oh, we got ancient fruit. It's gonna bring in some money. Sweet gem berries. I'm gonna put the yellow one in the fridge back in the house. Good food. Now here's a nice thing for you. We've combined a couple of mods. This is the auto grabber, which normally picks up milk and wool and stuff from your barn. And we've modded it so it looks like a happy little robot. So when it's empty, it's kind of neutral and unhappy. But when it's full, it's happy. And we've combined it with another mod that makes it pick everything. So we don't actually have to pick anything in here anymore. This robot does all the work for Napoleon. See? It's picked all the produce for us. You could make that even smarter and actually put the robot right next to the processing area down here. But I don't want to risk... the berries getting turned into wine, because that'll take forever, because predominantly we're only really making coffee. Berries and stuff go downstairs. What's that? I can see massive messages in the chat there. Mod for chocolate is called cocoa plant. I was going to say cocoa then. Plant and chocolate cookery. And it was uploaded yesterday. Gives you growable cocoa plant and some chocolate recipes. You know what? That sounds great. Might actually look at that. There are no people or children in Reaper Queen's basement. Only badgers. I passed my exam and wasted 10 euros on furniture in-game of my MMO Black Desert. Well, that's a good way to celebrate. Immaterial objects you'll never get to touch. Anybody get anything particularly interesting for Easter? Did they get any kind of like really cool eggs? I got an extremely lovely vegan chocolate egg that I bought myself. So I bought a few for the family. but I split mine with somebody else, and then someone else gave me a vegan egg as well. But the first one I bought myself, probably the best chocolate I've ever had. It is. The Automate mod is a game changer. I really do like it. You miss it when you're not using it. It really does speed everything up. I mean, the closest you can get is using a hopper in base game, if you're vigilant enough to do that. But, you know, Stardew Valley's not really a game about making big bucks, but sometimes you just, you know, you want that feeling of a factory farm going on. A good old Joja factory farm. We're actually going to pickle the Joja veggies because they're worth a lot more money when they're pickled. Let's go sell all this. Should we go sell it? Sell it to Pierre, so we drive him more into bankruptcy. Yeah, let's do that. See if Pierre will buy our stuff, and then lie to us about it later. Hello, Mayor Morris.
Being mayor's a lot of work. Countless amount of paperwork. Nothing I'm not used to. Being a manager trained me for my true destiny.
Morris, you've done a fantastic job. Look, there's what's his name over there? We're not going to talk to him because he's lame. Oh, look, it's Sophia.
Hello.
Why is it every time we talk to you, Sophia, you're crying? Why? Someone get this woman help. What's that, mod? No, I spent the day with my family and now I'm planning a small D&D campaign because they are interested in trying, what? They are interested to try because I've been talking about it. Oh, okay. Your family. That'll be interesting. You should get them to all roleplay a family in D&D. That'll be fun. Just a family of adventurers. The development of the Joja Farm mod is pretty much non-existent at the moment because young Sai is very busy and I myself are very busy and haven't done anything with it. I'm sensing that you're very desperate to marry Hamish McTackleberry. I doubt you ever will marry him. To be honest, why would you want to? Pierre keeps lying to villagers, telling them he has grown stuff. Lewis has literally turned over to him for my sales box. You know, earlier I was thinking about how you sell coffee, and if you process it, you're basically selling it a cup of coffee, like literally. And I'm just imagining Mayor Lewis opening up the shipping crate and just seeing a stack of mugs of full coffee and be like, "Oh my god, how am I gonna carry these down the road? Oh!" And he's like Lewis, just like juggling tons of coffee cups, walking down the road, like off to sell them to Starbucks or something. I don't know. Why is Sophia always crying? Stop crying! Stop crying! Here, have this bomb! And oh god, that was going down a dark path there. Hello, Pierre. I know you're like facing bankruptcy because we're running out of business, but how about you give us 30 grand for some jelly? Thank you. Oh, game be chugging. Why you be chugging, game? Here, pay a fortune for the... I don't know what you're doing. Oh, Pierre's like totally rebelling against me making him pay for this. You're gonna pay for it, Pierre, and you're gonna like it. We're taking all of your money. I mean, your customers might actually buy something from you for a change, so... Where you going, Sophia? I don't think so. She's off to blow herself up. Just out of curiosity, does vegan eggs, or am I just plain dumb? I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Alright, vegan eat eggs. No, we don't eat eggs. The rule of thumb with vegans is we don't eat anything that comes from an animal. Let's see if Pierre says anything about all that jelly we just sold him earlier. Right, off to the island. Should have Joja produce to sell. We got any interesting quests here? Prismatic jelly. Can't really do that one yet. We could do Susan's one. Oh, I forgot to duplicate my save file, and I need to re-record Susan's quest, so I'm not going to do that. Hello, Elliot. You look terrible. That's all I'm going to say about that. If you don't know already, folks, there's now a new fork in the road. If you haven't seen the new video I released. This way takes you to the vineyard, to where Sophia is off to go and blow herself up. And this way goes to the beach. And there's a bloody festival in the way, so we can't get to the island. Ah! Speaking of Sophia, I remember that one video where Hamish shows. Shows what? Oh, shows human feelings. Yes, that rare occasion where Hamish actually... I reckon he likes Sophia far more than he lets on, because she's very nice to him and she's a very wholesome person, and he doesn't know how to deal with that. I mean, he has had a child with them. I did force that to happen. So I reckon he likes her more than...
Was this slander? How dare you talk about me in such a way? You have forced me to be married to this pink-haired anime woman. You forced me to have a child with them. And now you're saying that I, Hamish McTackleberry, have feelings for her. How dare you?
You have feelings for Alex, though, don't you?
Shut up! I have to go now.
When you're ever in doubt and Hamish is about, just mention Alex. Well, technically Hamish would never have human feelings because he is not human. He is a video games character.
You saying we don't have feelings? We're people too.
Yeah, you're just a different form of people, that's all.
Oh, I don't like the way you said that.
Is that how it works? You go out with somebody who likes anime and then you become a weeb. It's like a virus that spreads. Is that what you're trying to say? Because if that's what you're saying, I think the weeb community might be coming after you for saying that. Just saying. Being a weeb is like getting a disease. Oh look, it's Claire.
My very hot wife. Hello, baby. Oh, she had nothing to say to me. Probably because we're having a baby. Oh yeah, that's right. On the last stream we had on Twitch, because we stream on Twitch, by the way. I got Claire pregnant because she asked for it. She was like, "Oh, put a bun in the oven." So I was like, "All right then." You can check out the VOD for that. She did ask to have a baby, and she's probably pissed off that there's a fish tank in the baby's room.
Are you a human, Reaper Queen? I don't know. You can be a sheep if you want. We've already established that if you... First person to donate via Super Chat gets to be a sheep. It's an amazing prize we have on offer today. You can be a sheeple. Can we teleport to the beach? Haha! Oh! This is why we need a totem for the island, so we don't have to attend these social events, Napoleon.
Oh, it'd be alright. We could just go see the moonlight jellies. It'll be nice.
I'll have to turn the game music on and stuff, though. Got anything else we need to do on the farm at the moment?
Oh, really? It's all running itself.
We could sell some of these. How much money is that? Oh, a good few grand there. At least we don't have to walk to the beach, we can just teleport to the beach.
For $1, you can be a sheep on this farm.
Oh my god, you made onigiri today? How dare you? Without sending me any? Instantly oh look! Pierre's got a stall now. I forgot about this. Money grabber.
These candles are romantic, aren't they?
Well, you're not getting any romance. Your husband clearly only loves money.
What's he got? Moonlight jellies banner. Alright. Let's have one of them. Cloud decal. Well, we do need to decorate the kids' room. Don't we? We've got seafoam pudding. Only one though. Just brought one. Alright then, Pierre. One of each type of cloud decal. Alright, thank you. Thank you for your business, Pierre. Who is on YouTube chat? Is he on YouTube chat? Who are we talking about? Oh look, Claire is here. Hello, Claire. Talking about Larry. Maybe we can cuddle together in bed when we get back.
Oh boy, we could do some naked cuddling.
Keep it PG. We're on YouTube today, thank you. You were very bad when we were on Twitch the other day.
Well, on Twitch I could swear as much as I like.
I'm not sure if you can, but whatever.
These jellies don't show in the next 10 minutes. I'm getting out of here. I'm wasting my evening. I might scoop one up and take one home, but don't judge me for that.
What? Hello, Penny.
Oh, look at Sam's hair. Wow.
Did somebody pee on your head, Sam? Jeez, you look like a right twonk.
Abigail's wearing a nice outfit there. Such a rare and exciting thing. And Sebastian always wears this really cool jacket thing to this. I want this jacket. I want to be able to wear that. RL and in-game. Oh, if you're a Joja member right now, check out your emojis. Your emojis, because we're working on new emojis, and one of them is in chat at the moment. There's a new Hamish emoji. I'm working on it with Mooney, and I think it needs a bit of thickening up, a bit of chunking up to be more visible than it is. But you can test that out in chat if you want to. I'll tell you what. I would do it. I'll do it now. There we go. I think that worked. Let's pretend that it did. Alright, I want to turn the music on. For the moonlight jellies. So, just turn the Stardew music off. Go into the menu. Okay, there's moonlight jellies. Once we launch the candle boat, they'll come up to the docks and say hello. Please don't touch them. Yeah, let's do the boat thing now, please. Lewis has ceremonially smacked the boat thing, thus polluting the ocean and enraging the jellyfish. Here they come to take vengeance upon humanity. Hello, Lily. Well, thank you for your kind words there, Zibe, if I'm saying your name right. I do enjoy making them, and I do hope that brings a little laughter to people. I'm doing alright there, Santa? Hello? Please remember my Christmas presents. Oh yes, I did see that acoustic version of this that he did, Melinda. What a chill, lovely person here. Oh look, there's the special one. It's come up to us because we're better than everyone, apparently.
The glow of summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on toward the great unknown. Meanwhile, I head home to clap my wife's cheeks.
Napoleon! I told you to keep it clean.
Shut up, I got work to do.
Oh god, I might just have crashed the game. It's not a good idea to click outside the window when it's in between the loading screen. Everything we just did is gonna be wasted. No, it's okay. I got a message from Chib. Chib will join us after she's had dinner. Steel watering can is ready. Should probably go and get that. It's probably been ready for a while. Let's go back to Stardew Valley piano music. Even though I like the full music. Hello, Claire. Starting to get colder. Let's keep the fireplace on, okay? Of course. Do you want to decorate, put some of those decorations up you got? What were we going to call your kid?
I don't know. Dudley?
No, we're not calling him Dudley.
Gregory?
No, Gregory's a terrible name. Wow. Way to insult everybody called Gregory. I have no idea what you're trying to say now, Reaper Quid. I don't like it though. I'm suspicious. Who makes the distorted portrait on the wall? Which one are we talking about here? That one. That's your farmer character attempting to paint Marnie. You can only get that if you're married to Leah, and you get 14 hearts with her. 10 days until we have vegetables. Joja vegetables. The sheep require strokage. And our singular cow requires strokage as well. Now we can actually go to the island today and get on with what we were actually intending to do. Hello, Robato. Plenty of things to sell in here. Bam. Don't mind if we do. Okay. What's this? The puppy fish have demands. You want 10 rare bait? I think I got some of that on me. On us, I should say. Here, take this rare bait. How's that? There we go. Let's go pick up our steel watering can and bugger off to the island. Ev has a tendency to get very cozy and fall asleep. This is true. You should definitely use it to fall asleep. I am a fan of ASMR. And I kind of low-key do design the videos to be super, like, I want the experience to be super relaxing and wholesome. That's why I encourage people to bring snacks and have a lie down. Yes, falling asleep is absolutely a good idea. Of course, you do have to donate $50 before you can go to sleep. Those are the rules. I didn't write the rules. No, I'm joking. Let's go get that watering can. Thinking about doing an ASMR channel in future, actually. Or I might just drop the odd ASMR video on the channel. Like, for instance, I was thinking about... oh, what's this? See, I want to capture these for a video that I'm making because we buggered up the recording on Hamish's save. So I'm not going to do them yet. Where are we going? Watering can. We need that watering can as well. It's going to come in handy. Ev has never donated but somehow obtained VIP status on Twitch and been gifted a sub. But there's a word for that. What is that? Hitchhiker? I don't know. Are you having an existential crisis where you realise that Hamish is a fictional character and that's not my actual voice there, Zachary? Because if you are, welcome. Yes, funnily enough, very few people actually sound
like this. I mean, if you honestly think that it's normal to sound like this on a regular basis, I think you might want to go outside more. Wait a minute, that was a really weird version of my voice. Why did you play it up like that?
That's what you sound like.
No, I don't.
I bet he thinks I'm a different voice actor as well. God, some people need to watch videos longer than 5 seconds.
That's the funny thing that constantly happens in the comment section on a lot of videos. So like somebody turns up and they're like,
I hate this voice! What a stupid voice!
and I'm like, which one? It's like 10. Sometimes. More than 10. You have to pay to hear me say ooh-woo. I'm assuming you want the Hamish version. So... we've been through this, Reaper Queen. You're too cheap.
How dare you laugh at my voice? How dare you say that my voice is funny? I am a distinguished man of business. I do not sound funny at all.
Oh my god, Sophia's in a bikini. Oh.
Napoleon?
Oh. You're making me hungry. Ugh.
What is she doing? She's literally like flirting with you as well. Maybe it's time for a snack.
That's alright, I'll just look at Harvey. That'll calm me right down. Oh god. Oh jeez.
Stop saying my voice is funny. I'll kill you, Ev. I'll end you.
Oh my god, look at the butt on Abigail. Oh my god! She's a big butty goth girl. Holy moly!
Bummer. Willie says we have to stay on the beach, and I brought a sword and everything.
I brought a sword. Oh, I'm gonna get out of here. The speech is making me really thirsty.
The Hamish voice is a common voice in parts of New York City. Are you kidding me? Christian? This is a shocking revelation to me. You have a 99% human face. Okay. Right, so the current setup we've got here could be better, because what we realised was, because you only pick Joja veggies once, we could actually fill in the entire area with vegetables, and it doesn't matter that we can't walk through them, because when we harvest them, it won't matter. But it's the Joja berry which acts very much like grapes that we would have to plant this way, so we'll leave it like this for now. And we've also forgotten to put a flipping scarecrow here. What kind of farmer are you, Napoleon?
Shut up! You're the one controlling me. You should have known that.
Forgot to put a flipping scarecrow up. You get so many aggressive comments about people coming in going, what a ridiculous voice. The best comment of all we've had is the one where somebody was like, that's a fake voice. I know fake voices and that is a fake voice. And I'm like, you're a genius. You are a genius for pointing that out. You are. You caught me out. I have indeed faked this voice.
My favorite voice to do is this voice, but for some reason I never made a character other than employee number 1 who sounds like that. I should really come up with a character who sounds like this so I can use this voice all the time. That and my Russian voice. I love to do my deep Russian voice as well.
What's going on? We're gonna have a cutscene in here then. What the hell? Can we make a scarecrow now? You farming noob? I don't think you even watered your crops the other day. We need coal and wood. Do we have scarecrows in here? We do have scarecrows in here. Right, good job you had scarecrows in there, because I was about to say you were the worst farmer ever.
Shut up! I'm a fisherman, alright? Bloody hell, that covers a big distance, doesn't it? Whoa! I'm gonna put that bang in the middle, and that'll do that. Ha!
There we go. I think that covered everything, didn't it? Yes, that absolutely covers everything. Hey! What? Wait! Mongrel? Hang on a minute. What does SEC mean? Is that a form of currency? I'm very confused. Mongrel, is that a form of currency?
Remember to buy all the Joja berries. They'll guarantee you love every time you eat them. Yeah. Buy the Joja berries from me. They're definitely not rebranded ancient fruit. Oh yeah. This song's not very good, but I don't care.
I don't know what that currency that is, but I don't care. Thank you for donating, Mongrel. I'm going to name a sheep after you, and apparently Hamish McTackleberry has to say ooh woo.
What? I have to say what?
You have to say ooh woo.
What does that mean?
Well, it's like a Japanese thing where like Japanese characters go ooh woo when they're like attracted to something.
What? It's bad enough you made me marry a weeb, and now you want me to say weebish things?
You have to do it. It was requested. Oh, Swedish Corona. Wow. I feel so fancy now. Thank you, Mongrel, for this fancy donation you have given me.
Okay, I will try and say this word. Ever.
What the heck was that?
I said it. I said the word.
No, try again.
Ever. Hello there, Japanese person. Ever.
That doesn't sound right at all, Hamish. Are you doing that on purpose?
Well, I did right, didn't I?
Why do you sound like Eric Cartman all of a sudden?
Ever.
Oh my god. Hamish, that is not how you say ooh woo.
Ever. Ever.
I don't think he can do it. I don't think he can do it. Try again. That definitely wasn't it. What is wrong with you? Just say ooh woo.
Awa? Awa, awa.
Hamish, I think you need to take a little time in the corner there and figure out how to say ooh woo.
Igwigwa.
That is not how you say it.
Igwigwa.
No! I think you broke Hamish. You broke Hamish. Come on, you broke him.
I can do it. Hajigawigwigwa.
That's not even close.
I'm going to bed. This is very weird.
Released a big fat dumpy.
I don't think we're going to be saying whatever that means. Jeez.
Right, do we have anything else to do on the island? Because that's still growing. I mean, we can harvest this, but it won't regrow, so I don't know if we want to harvest that. Do we have any seed makers? We could do with some seed makers, because then we could, like, do a big crop of taro if anybody... Because I know Caroline asked for that. Let's go to the farm, see if we can make some, bring some seed makers over. We really need 20 extra walnuts, though. I think the only things we have left to do with it is the museum and the crystal cave, as far as I'm aware. We need the spine. We need the snake, snake vertebrae or whatever, and the spine for the bear creature. And that will give us a whopload of walnuts. Also might still be some to get from the oyster shells. I call these oysters down here, but I think somebody corrected me and said they were mussels or something. What are they? No, I called them mussels, and somebody told me they were oysters, and I'm just like, well, to be honest, tomato, tomato on that. Hamish, do you think you can say uwu now?
Yes, I am ready. Ever.
Oh. What the hell?
Ever.
Oh, man.
Why was there bait in the sand? That was weird.
Okay, I can do it. Ooh, woo.
That wasn't bad. I'm gonna pass. Was that good enough, chat? Was that good enough? Did he do it?
Oh, I didn't think I missed that one.
Nobody's going to be saying that until we know what it means. Kill the slime. Slice it down in front of its family. Oh, it's a tough slime. I'm actually looking for artifact dig spots because that's what gets us the snake vertebrae. Drink a bit of coffee, that's what we should do. Probably get rid of some of the crap you're carrying around as well. Sort of flirty. Why on earth would you want Hamish McTackleberry to flirt with you? I don't know if I've ever heard Hamish flirt with anyone before, actually. I dread to think what that would actually sound like. Nope, we keep coconuts now. They're important. We'll keep everything else. Take all those back to the farm. I think we need to hit up the archaeology area to get the rest of the base, so I'll have a go at that. Have you established this as a language now? The Awuga English. We got any bombs? Didn't bring a slingshot. Alright, you have to do it manually.
What's the big deal about saying "ooh woo"? Anyway, I don't get it.
I don't know. Somebody in chat wanted you to say it.
Well, I'm not gonna get into that situation where I just say anything for money because, you know, look what that did for PewDiePie. He ruined YouTube.
Probably a good idea, and I'm surprised you know about that.
Who doesn't know about that?
Oh, we got a fossilized. I think we already had the fossilized tail though. Fossilized leg. Somebody check where I actually get the spinal column from for the big mammal creature, because I'm pretty sure it's just in here somewhere. Let's go and see Professor Snail, aka Napoleon's dad.
He's not my dad. Jeez.
He's dressed exactly like you.
Shut up.
Yes, we just need the spine. And we do not have the spine. We need to go back to the mainland. We've got to go back to the island, Kate. We got to make a 5th season. It's Sebastian wearing a t-shirt on a beach, like a true goth. What's Leo doing? Oh, Pierre, why? The salty smell of the sea is making me want some sashimi.
Whatever. You're just here because your store's gonna go under. Under the sea, da-da-da-da. Under the debt.
I'd love to hear what that actually sounded like with proper sound effects. Reaper Green would go. What children? We don't have any children. Fossilized spine is an item that can be obtained by digging artifact spots at the Ginger Island southern beach or fishing in the river next to the dig site. Fishing is what Napoleon does. Thank you, Snow. Also, check out the new emoji in the chat. Snow, there's a new Hamish in there that we're working on. I think it needs some more definition at the moment. But we've got a whole range of new emojis for Joja Farm content coming out in the near future. One of my cats is trying to break down the door. Hello, Stevie. We're going to go and make seed makers. Let's check out the shed as well, just in case there's anything going on in the shed. Yes. I believe we need to thicken up that Hamish emoji. Chunk him up to make him more visible. What do you think? Designed by Moonicorn. You can find on our Discord. Put a link on the channel page when we've got the emojis done, of course, for Mooney. Nothing in there to collect at the moment. Can I say my own name in a woo English? I have no idea. Turin? There we go. Oh, the little robot is happy, therefore the robot belly is full with goodness. And we have no space. Damn it. Stevie, no! Don't jump up. I'll destroy you. My cat's like, I have the high ground now. Prepare for the stream to suddenly go offline because my cat leaps on the computer. Hamish has created clones, yes. They were created from townsperson NPC code DNA and basic farmer DNA and parsnips. He says that they're working perfectly. I don't believe that they are. Got a lot of crap on you. We've got to get rid of it. Get rid of it as best we can here. Have any fish to drop off? No fish you. Seed makers are what we're after. Do we have any seed makers? No, because we have never farmed because we are fishermen. Let us see. Can you even make a seed maker? Yeah. What are we missing? Coal. Why are we missing coal? We have coal down here? Yes. Let's get that coal in there. Let's leave some bone in there as well. Yeah, why not? Put that on the fishing hook. Let's have a go now. We got enough materials now? Yes. We can make quite a lot. Yeah, let's make 8. Why not? Speed up the operation. I think your channel's losing content. I don't know what that means. Don't know what that means. If you could enlighten us, I would be fascinated to know what you mean. Mongrel's gonna run to the store real quick. I'll be back soon. Don't do anything too crazy. While I'm... yeah, we'll try. But you know what we're like. You'll probably get back and who knows what the heck's gonna have happened by then. I think your channel losing content. Why? Did you find the Infinity Gauntlet and snap? I don't have children. That's not something you want to yell. You're on a computer and you're still lagging. How did you get on the computer? Did someone put you in a computer, Dan? Who did this to you? Oh, we can't get back to the island because it's too... I'm getting sick of this. Can't get to the island malarkey because Willie's decided to not do boat trips. Every time we want to go to the island, we can't. Should we give Clint a geode? If we can find him. Where is he? Clint's in his house. Oh look, it's Gunther. Gunther, would you like a fossil? You literally are an archaeologist. What is wrong with you, Gunther?
I made incredible discoveries while pursuing my research at university as a young lad. I love talking about myself, even though you didn't ask.
Hello, Clint. That's a terrible shirt. Have a geode. Or jacket. You're wearing it's still a terrible jacket.
That's exactly what I've been looking for. A big rock to throw at me enemies. Thank you.
Get out of the way, Gunther. Sebastian wearing a... wow. Very fashionable coat, perhaps. There on Sebastian. Stevie, what are you doing? You going back out now? Come in to cause chaos and now you're off again. Alright. Ignore this. Okay, we will. Run down the road carrying a oyster.
I'm gonna give it to my wife to make her get moister.
Oi!
Gonna sell that. Gonna brew that. Gonna sell that. Cause no, I'm not gonna finish that one.
Should have a bunch of tea in here now, I think. Probably still brewing though. Yep. Buttload of tea. Buttload of tea for you and me. What have I done? I don't know, what have you done? Apparently you've done a lot of stuff, apparently.
Put it in with the buff food. I feel like I need to take this opportunity to decorate this bedroom a bit better. But what kid wouldn't like to have a pirate rug next to their bed? Or a giant pearl.
This gift from your ex-wife. Wait, the kids' beds are downstairs, aren't they? The crib's upstairs, but the actual children's bed is downstairs, next to a cup of coffee. Very responsible. It's Penny's birthday. Ah, it's too late to give her a present. Hello, Claire. Apparently we've spoken to you enough today. Cat on the bed, pat it on the head. Reaper Queen, you seem to be having some kind of existential crisis. What's happening? You traumatized Ev. I don't think you did. Ev is made of strong stuff. The spreading weeds have caused damage to your farm. Well, thank you for that really ominous message. When's that baby due? Isn't it like 9 days or 14 days? They give birth like super quick in this game. She enjoys staying inside with a hot cup of tea, of green tea. When you drink real people tea, Claire. You tried that? I used to give Claire something that she would like. What would she like? Do you think she'd like Mackie rolls? She might like Mackie rolls. Hug. I think Claire's my favourite marriageable person in the entirety of Stardew Valley, even though she's not canon. It's definitely Claire, my number one. Ev was traumatized by bullies a long time ago. As it should be, really. I mean, to be honest. If anybody wants to bully Ev, just go for it. I mean, apparently it just makes them stronger. So. Oh wait, I have to name a sheep after Mon. Oh no, one of the crops. Why? What? Why did that happen? Does this sometimes happen with Joja veggies? What the heck? No, that was the weeds that did damage. How? I've never seen that happen before in my life. I've never seen weeds do that to crops. What the hell? These ready yet? No. Everyone needs a pet dude.
Petu, petu, petu. Right, we're gonna name this one. It's called Lee already, so we're gonna rename it to Gruel, whose name I suspect we're mispronouncing, but whatever. You're an honorary sheep that we will never remember which one you are.
The brown M&M has arrived, everybody. A celebrity. Please be on your best behavior. Iridium quality wool. That's what I'm talking about. Boop boop ba doop boop boop ba doo doo. Have we still got the Stardew piano music on? Yes. Let's go back to the island and do our island things. Today we can take a shortcut. Bam. Whoa, shortcut to the beach. Bam-a-lam. Whoa. Shortcut to the beach had a child. That child gone wild. Honestly, I'm not my type. Yeah, I'm not my type either. I can relate. I could make myself my type. I might do it. I mean, that's the answer, isn't it, Ev? You just turn yourself into your own type. Therefore, you never need anyone. You're a modern day philosopher. You are indeed a celebrity now, Brown M&M. You have arrived.
A crab! Get it! Come back! Oh. Reminds me, I've got to fish up that spinal column, haven't I? Okay, seed makers.
Have you seen Hadley at all recently, 54?
Yeah, I was hanging around his house the other night, actually. A lovely bit of pumpkin pie. Swap wives for the evening. It was great. It was great.
Swap wives for the evening? What do you mean?
Oh, do you know we're swingers? Me and Hadley are swingers.
Oh, I regret asking.
Gotta get more modern, Turin.
Oh, drop one in river. Where is Ken? Where is Ken? Where is Ken gone? Everyone wants to know where Ken belongs. Da 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 da. The Ken Show live on CBS. Not filmed in front of a studio audience because nobody wanted to watch it. Yeah, buy yourself an egg, eat it, cry, rinse, repeat. Pretty much what Easter is, really. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Imagine the amount of people that are falling asleep during stream at the moment. It's brilliant. So my goal is to put everyone in the world to sleep. So we can rob them. The great Joja berry harvest will be in 5 days or so. Oh, let's go and check out the Quee quests, actually. I've completely forgotten about the Quee quests. We also need to get some rock out of here. So we can plant more taro tubers. What is even going on? Oh, Weber's been banned, Reaper Queen. He became too thirsty and too gaslighty. He got banned from everything. I believe Twitch has ban appeals, so he might return one day. How is everybody supposed to explain everyone we know to you, Brown M&M? This is how social situations work. Other people know other people. That's how it works. Sometimes you can't know everyone that everyone knows. How many mods am I using right now? I don't know. A lot. Let's just say a lot. None of them are at play here because we don't really use any of the mods during the farming. So we're using automate. We've got automatic barn doors going, so we don't have to open and close the doors for the barn animals. We've got a auto grabber mod. 1, 2, 3. Boop. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boop. 1, 2, 3. Boop. It's like a diagonal. So it's progressively going to go on a diagonal, isn't it? Yeah. Let's go that far for the time being. No, actually, let's go that far. Of course, the Stardew Valley Expanded mod gives us access to Joja veggies, which are going to make us a fortune when we harvest them. I'm going to pickle them, though. So it'll be a bit longer before we get the money for them. And get our little taro tubers. Where did they go? Did I sell them? Oh, what? This has not gone. Oh, I yeeted them inside. That's what I did.
I eat them inside a lot as well.
Oh. Hell, you. I'm not even. Oh no. Depends on what computer you've got. Stardew Valley's a pretty big mod. Stardew Valley Expanded is a pretty big mod in itself. go. We got 30 more though. Oh, so we got more than enough to cover the entire edge of the water. We could go on the other side of the river actually. Plantu. Okay. Ooh, shiny. One, two, three. There. How far can we go? All the way to the floor?
Can you take it down low?
You subscribed? I didn't see an alert pop up and say you subscribed. Thanks anyway. It's supposed to pop up. Maybe you subscribed earlier. Yes, we do have fun on these streams. We do kind of lose our minds a bit. Many strange things have happened on these streams. The legend of Ken grew from the live streams. I recommend looking into that. I believe that came about during the Ridgeside Valley streams. Oh, Ken, the legend, the Wumbus egg. There once was a person called Ken. I can't come up with a song. Can you fill that in? Yeah, why not? So look very nice over here, even though we actually want to build a solar panel farm in the future and not purely a Joja vegetable crop. Eat that in there because I can't be bothered. That scarecrow's going there as well. There we go. Good bit of work there, Napoleon. How did hentai get into your recommendations? Well, I suspect it's because you're thirsty. Very thirsty. Oh, you liked Bad Penny. Yeah, Bad Penny was a fun one to work on. I did enjoy working on that one. It coincided with the end of Game of Thrones, hence the Game of Thrones joke that's in there. So you can tell what I was watching at that time. Oh look, it's rainy. Fantastically late to mod today because as usual they were just drunk as a skunk. Probably did every drug under the sun. Hello, Rainy. It's been chaos in here. We needed a mod. Everyone was crying out. No, I'm joking. How are you doing, Rainy? Okay, Reaper Queen. You told us that hentai's in your recommendations. It just popped up, and now coincidentally you have to leave. Right? Okay, we know what you're up to. A single melon. Hi, Rady. You are actually welcome here and appreciated despite me roasting you as you immediately arrived. Bought a car, did all the drugs, standard Easter weekend. Oh, let's go get a Quee quest. I know we've run out of time, but it might be one we can do within the week. Drink some coffee as well, so you can move faster. do actually want to start growing some Joja berries in here. But I'm going to wait until all these have grown out first. I mean, we could make a bigger crop patch while we're at it in preparation. We could do that, but let's go check out the key quest anyway. Key quest. Well, the creator of the Bad Penny mod is very creative. I'll give him that. And they like Big Booba. I mean, lots of people like Big Booba. I like Big Booba. Big Booba goth people. Definitely a fan. Danger in the deep. The mine elevator system has been reset, and new dangers have emerged from deep underground. Make it to the bottom. Yes, we want that one.
Oh, that one. Want that one.
No, I don't know. Ah! Game 3's on chug. Let's get back to the mainland. All of our mods are cool. What are you talking about, Snow? We got Chib. We got War Dog. Oh wait, War Dog does like indiscriminately kill people on Twitch. So maybe he's just more of a scary mod. I don't know. Chib doesn't really do anything because they're a boomer. Do we have any other mods? No, we don't have any other mods. If you'd like to be a mod, donate $50. No. That's not how it works. I'm lying. Right, let's go do some fighting. Do you have a slingshot in the house, Napoleon?
I don't know. Better check my war room. Ah, they're all off to the island.
War Dog put you in timeout by accident. Stop. Alright, let's get geared up to go into the mines then, is it? What equip buff food what could we take? Well, it's a bad luck day, so maybe we don't want to go today. Well, yeah, we'll go anyway, screw it. Could take some armor potion. Yeah, that looks bloody great, we'll take that. We got plenty of food already. Wow, look at that, 16 grand on that plate. What else we got in here? Oh yeah, you set the place on fire so he put you in timeout. I remember that. That happened on Twitch, by the way, everybody. Follow me on Twitch and give me your Prime subs. Now! Or I won't like you. Joke. I'm just joking. I won't like you anyway. No amount of money can change. No. Jokes within jokes. Yes. That's what we want. And we'll leave all our tools here as well. We don't want that. Copper pan, watering axe. We'll take our fishing rod. Bam. There we go. Let's go. Let's go a spelunking into the difficult mines. I still don't like you, Snow. I just wake up in the middle of the night and just throw darts at the dartboard where I have your pictures. Yes, I have been to Germany. I actually lived there for a large part of my life. Oh, okay, right. It's not working, so he's automatically unlocked us. Oh look, it's cool. It's the Hamish slimes. Do you have a slime charmer ring? You probably should have worn it, if you do have it. I didn't really hit hard. Yes, I lived in Germany for a long period of time. That was the answer to the question, Reaper Queen. I know your first language is Awooglish. Uwooglish or whatever. But that's the story. Oh, we should have taken the wizard's quest for this. At least we'll unlock it anyway. Take that, Hamish Blobs. You don't deserve to live in this world.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. What is a man? But a pitiful pile of secrets. A miserable pile of secrets. Or whatever. Right, we need to get to the bottom. As much as I want to kill everything, we do actually need to go to the bottom. We need to prioritize this. Probably should have made staircases. Maybe don't waste all your ammo doing that. Oof, I'm getting hungry. I think I got some snacks here. What happened during your absence? I don't know. Ask the chat. You were born in Germany and you also live there. Okay, note to self. Never go back to Germany. Unless I end up in a basement. At the moment, Mon. Oh yeah, we named a sheep after you, Mon. And we're doing the 100 floors difficulty challenge in the mines that Mr. Quee has given us. And it's a bad luck day, so apparently it's going to take forever to get down.
Oh, look at him. I really don't want to murder him, but whatever. Get shot, Hamish. These are Hamish's real children, if you ask me.
Probably are. Let's not go down that road. You can see why speedrunners use the slingshot. It is a much more efficient way to do this. You do put people into your basement. Ev didn't start the fire. It was snow. Don't listen to snow. It was always snow. Ev didn't start the fire. Oh no, we're getting Hamished. Has anybody seen the new animated superhero series called Invincible, which is on Prime Video at the moment? It's based off a comic that my friend was going nuts about ages ago. Wouldn't shut up about telling me about it. And it's actually been really good. I'm annoyed that they're doing the weekly release thing with it. Oh my, we've got a donation. Good day. I'm from your Discord. Katana Zero is good. Yes, this is correct. Let's turn the volume up for you so you can enjoy the alert when it.
Blue shirt, now red, my bloody nose sleeping. You're on your tippy toes creeping. I'm the Joja guy. That's how that song goes, right? Billy, DM me.
That's not how that song goes. And you're becoming a Joja member too. Welcome aboard. If you could tell me how to pronounce your name, I think it's... I'm gonna have a go of it. Is it Dustin? Is it Distin? Dinnerstein? Dinnerstein. Did I get it? We're gonna name a sheep after you either way.
Welcome aboard. Thank you for purchasing your Joja membership. Our Joja team will be round your house momentarily to paint your entire family and your house blue and decorate it in Joja fashion. Thank you for joining the Joja family.
Die9. Oh, okay. We'll name the sheep that. You get to be named after a sheep. Well done. You probably didn't know that was going to happen. But that is today's reward. It's not because I believe my followers are sheeple. It's just that that was up for grabs. If anything, people who like this channel are connoisseurs of comedy. The sophisticated people. Except for the ones that can't work out that Hamish's voice is a made-up voice. There's a special place in Purgatory for those people. Keep an eye on the time because I don't want to collapse in the mines. Hamish is awesome.
Yes, I am awesome. Thank you very much.
Wow, you're not even a little bit modest, are you?
Heh, modesty's for losers.
Actually, modesty is for cool people. Actually.
Why are you modest then?
Oh. What floor are we on now? 10. Well, it is a bad luck day, so we're not going to make a lot of progress. But at least we've got the elevator to 10 anyway. Actually, should we get out of here? Yes, let's get out of here. Just go home and have Napoleon have sweaty hugging with his wife. That is not even a little bit true, Reaper Queen. You're just paranoid. This is slander. If anything, you probably get your messages read more than Joja members because you're always talking. Yeah, the emotes part was true. Katana 0 mod for Stardew Valley. That would be interesting. That is a very interesting idea. I've never actually thought of that. Rewinding time or something like that when you die. It'd be impressive if anybody could actually do that. Just get rid of the sap because we don't care. Stinky geodes. Why have we got a quest? Danger in the deep, yeah. Danger in the deep. Danger in the deep. We're gonna name our newest Joja member after a sheep. Come on. Yes, that's one of the... That is a new emoji for a series of new emojis that we're working on at the moment. I don't think it's clear enough, though. I feel like we've got to chunk up the lines on that, so feedback is welcome on the Hamish emote there. Katana Zero has DLC coming out, I believe, in the future. They are working on it. And there's also some like really cool mods for it as well, because there's a character that you play for one part of the game who's way more powerful than your character to some extent. You get a brief go at them, but there's a mod that allows you to play that character for most of the game, I think. Then there's a bunch of secret swords that I didn't know existed. I think I only went and unlocked a couple of them. Probably going to go back to Katana Zero on the stream. It's on Twitch in the future, so follow me on Twitch. Yeet your Prime subs at me, because as we've already established, I won't like you if you don't, and if you do give me your Prime sub, I'll still dislike you. I don't know what I'm getting out with this pitch, but we will probably play Katana Zero on Twitch. Great game. You'd think it would have made me rage a lot, but it didn't. Hyperlight Drifter made me rage a lot, not Katana Zero. What kind of day is it today? It's a lucky day. We're going to have a break right now. I'm going to have a sit down. We're going to have a snack time. My back is hurting for today for some reason. Old injury is flaring up. Where do we keep the fish bait? Upstairs, I reckon. We're going to head back into those mines, but we've got to refresh ourselves first. This is the fishing room. Ooh, we're going to put a special fish in there. Some point. I don't know which one we're going to... Any ideas?
I don't know. Whatever's cool. For school, I guess. Let's sit down over here. Ah, there we go.
Freeze time everywhere, and we're going to have a snack time. What snacks have I got today? Well, I'm going to have some sparkling water with blackcurrant syrup first. I really liked the story of Katana Zero. I loved the way that the story itself just explained the game mechanics and how it was all very meta. Very good storytelling. Very excited to play more of that. Fun to work on the video as well. Did anybody notice that Shiko was in the Katana Zero video that I did? She played the receptionist. Hello, welcome, Ahmed. How you doing? I have not played Detroit Become Human, but I have seen many playthroughs of it. Funny game, unintentionally. Interesting as well. Very dark, too. I'm not a big fan of that guy's game making style, if I'm honest. I saw somebody replaying Heavy Rain. Oh, Heavy Rain is terrible. Heavy Rain is awful. Okay, so get your snacks out. I'm expecting people. Hello, Frosty Slime, champion of pancakes. Frosty Slime has a YouTube channel, by the way, everyone. If you like Roadblocks, you should check out Frosty's channel. I mean, everyone has a YouTube channel. It's just that he uploads content, if you know what I mean. Did that make sense? That made sense in my brain. He's a YouTube partner. That's what I'm trying to tell you. No snacks, just eyeshadow. What? You can't eat eyeshadow. Stop, Snow. This is an intervention. I can't do what to you? Send you business? Send you custom? Send you subscribers? Don't subscribe to Frosty Slime. Don't look at Frosty Slime's content. Stop. So I've got some vegan sweets here in the shape of little kitto faces, which I believe is watermelon flavour. I gave some to Chib recently. That's what I'm snacking on. Very tasty. That was a sentence. Yes. We are currently enjoying snack. Oh yeah. Let's leave Napoleon for a second. You chill out there, Napoleon. Have a nap. Let's hang out over here in the Stardew Void. I am eventually going to be VTubing. I'm going to get myself a low-end VTuber set up to begin with, and then work my way up. But one for every character would be great, and also a nice booba goth girl as well. Because won't that confuse people? If I stream as a VTuber goth girl, and I'm like,
Hello, welcome to the stream. Don't stare at my boobs.
that'll confuse everybody. That'll confuse the sexuality. You're roasting marshmallows? Wow. You are not familiar with VTubing? It's not what you're about to imply it is, Reaper, Queen. You have a filthy mind. I did a bit of baking the other day, Ev. It was the most low-end baking imaginable. I just melted some chocolate and put it on Rice Krispies. You know, the old Rice Krispie cake recipe? What are you doing here, Stevie? Well, good for you. Maybe you should go on Twitch as well, Snow. You also need, like, talent, I guess? I don't know where, again, I start sentences, I don't know where I'm going with them. What do you want, Stevie? My son. It's the most low-end baking you can do, and it's so satisfying. I just used a bunch of dark chocolate, no milk in it, of course, and some Rice Krispies. Just made a flat container of Rice Krispie cake. Didn't even get parcels, you know, to make little cakes. I just went for the big slab. That's Chib's go-to move, actually. Whenever they get Easter eggs, they just melt them and put them on Rice Krispies. Peanut butter balls, that's nice. I still think you need some talent, even if people are coming to see the booba. Because I know of this big Twitch streamer called Mizzy. Has lovely booba, and she does body painting. But oh boy! Can she paint the Mona Lisa on her own body? Oh, jeez. Oh, what are you having for breakfast, Rainy? The souls of your employees? You can see it now. Rainy be the next Steve Bezos one day. Make their employees pee in bottles. Rainy.com. You really eat and you hate it. What? You hate eating? Or you hate the fact that you rarely eat? Either way, I don't think as a human being you should be eating rarely. I think that completely goes against the function of being a human being. You're eating breakfast in a waffle form, okay. Employees' souls in waffle form.
No, it's not over. We're enjoying snack time. This is where we talk about the snacks that we're eating and enjoy them, basically. Santa, you should know everything about snacks. You eat a ton of snacks every year when you fly around the planet. I'm not sure what Reaper is. Reaper is Reaper. Let's just go that far. I seem to have removed the snack break sign on the YouTube setup for some reason, so I'll have to bring that back. You had some scones? That's very fancy. Did you have cream and jam as well, or? I used to quite like having scones with like clotted cream back when I ate dairy. Yes, Stevie. Everybody hear my cat yelling at me? Ooh, what snack did you get, Santa? Anybody ever had high tea? High tea is this cool thing you can do in certain cafes and places. I doubt people are doing it as much now. I know you can have it delivered. So you have the fanciest cakes and sandwiches imaginable, usually cooked as a specialty for you. I've had many a high tea. We used to have this tradition of going to a particular cafe and having Christmas high tea every year. And one of the people running it said, "Oh, it's nice to see a man enjoying high tea for a change." And I was like, "What? Since when do men not eat food and drink tea? What is this malarkey?" And then my mum was like, "Yeah, apparently it's like a thing that women do to have high tea." And I was like, "Why? It's food and drink. Why would we gender this? Gendering things doesn't make any sense." Oh my god, Ken has arrived. Oh. The stream has been wholly blessed and sanctified by the presence of Ken. Ken had no idea they would become the highlight of these streams. Power and destiny was thrust upon Ken. They didn't know it was going to end up this way. Why would you gender high tea though? Like, I did not get that. There I am, like, this high tea was so well made as well. Like, we'd go there for Christmas, and it was so well made that what they would give you is a little Christmas village made out of lemon drizzle cake with like icing on it and stuff. A little gingerbread people, like a whole village was part of it, and you get to have like your own little mini part of the village you could take away. There'd be like a little house, you have your own little Christmas house and stuff to enjoy. Like, take it home if you can't eat it, with like coffee and like me being a vegan, very specific things made tailor-made to me, and you're like, only women can eat this, and I was just like, what the? I don't know about pink. Pink's a fine color, but there was a period of time where men in my local area just went too far with it. They were just like, I just beheld the strangest looking man I'd ever seen in my life once in my local area around the nightclubs. He was as tanned as the sun, you know, extremely tanned. Don't know if it was faked or not. Incredibly muscular, almost as if he'd taken every steroid imaginable. He had blood red hair spiked up into a mohawk so he looked like a chicken. And he was wearing the smallest, tightest pink t-shirt I had ever beheld, with the tightest pair of jeans. And his partner was a very small blonde woman who was in no way as glamorously dressed as him, who was just like hanging on for dear life as he strutted around the street. He had somehow turned himself into a human rooster. I didn't know what to make of it. Ken, you must fight Reaper for dominance. Like, you know, all colours are great, it's just how you wear them, innit? Maybe don't make yourself look like a roided up, super tanned, muscular rooster. Maybe don't do that one. Especially when you're trying to look masculine on purpose. Like, clearly the whole guy's image was like, I'm the hardest man on earth. But it just was not coming off that way. It was confusing just how overshadowed his partner was and ordinary by comparison. Oh, I wouldn't say you're a god in the channel, Ken. That's going a bit too far. I wouldn't describe you as a god. Your immigrant friends. Right. That's how I describe my friends from different countries, too. Fucking hell. Yes, baklava is not actually made for Ramadan. It is in fact originate in Greece. But then again, they might be Greek Muslims. Ramadan is indeed a very interesting holiday. I had co-workers who used to celebrate Ramadan. I can remember one of my co-workers being a bit grumpy because they hadn't eaten anything, and then I remember another one was in the back when it ended and was having a bit of cheese and fruit and shared it with me. Very interesting. You are not a god, Ken. You will never be a god. You are a fool! You are a jester! You dance for our amusement! Ramadan is a Islamic holy festival where people fast for a period of time. They fast. I think they drink a little bit of water, they pray, they don't eat anything for a while, and then they celebrate the end of the fast by having some nice food, I think. A bit vague on the details, but I once lived in an area where it was nice to see some diversity, where, like, you know, people were celebrating Diwali, and then on other occasions you had, like, Ramadan. It was really interesting. It's nice to see, to know. I mean, when you think about it, with like Western cultures, there's like this big freaking gap in the middle of the year with like Easter, and that's about it. Whereas like other cultures are like doing things in those times that you can get involved with, you know. They also don't have sex while the sun is up. Neither do I, but that's because I don't have a partner. Am I inadvertently a part of this celebration? Oh, you just watched the tea video. Good on you. I like that video. That was a fun one to do, that was. Thanks for subscribing. I don't know why the subscriptions aren't popping up. They're supposed to. Maybe you subscribed earlier, I don't know. I might be lying about the sex thing, because I'm a very private person, so I wouldn't tell you if I was having sex or not. Sex is extremely smelly. That's what they don't tell you. That's the lie that they hide from you. The truth they hide from you. Okay. subscribe before the stream. Well, welcome to the live stream. We're just having a bit of a snack at the moment. Need to bring that snack time banner back, because apparently it was more useful than I actually gave it credit for. We talk about saxophone. This channel is set for non-children. We've had this discussion before. This channel is set not for children, so they shouldn't be finding this channel. So if you are in fact a child watching this, you're going to be in big trouble. YouTube's coming for you. Okay, let's go attack the mines. Snack time is over. Of course, you're not allowed to touch your snacks now. I do have special software installed to tell me if you are actually snacking right now. And we will send a Joja team round to your house and arrest you. You can only have snack time during the allotted time. She got up early and she watered all the crops, ladies and gentlemen, and non-binary folk and everyone in between. You know what? Just forget about it. Stick with folks. Let's make life easy. Off to the mines we go. We've had this discussion before, Ken. You are illegally here. You've broken all the rules. Hamish has done his best to break your legs while you were a cat, but still you have come back. It's a lucky day. Are you feeling lucky, punk?
Are ya?
Buggo? Get off me. Don't touch me. Hey. Monster slow goal complete. Nice. Oh, what the hell? That didn't look right. You regen your legs like a starfish. Okay, Reaper Queen, you have to fight. Ken. Both of you have very weird energy and you must fight for dominance. Bugoo. Come at me, duggies. Did they die? They did not die. Oh, we gotta take the armor potion. It's too handy not to take. Game slowed down to some reason there. That was the most powerful Dougie that ever existed. Come on. Come on. What the hell? That was a squid flying above ground. Many Slimeoos in here. Look at that. Forgotten about these things. Really need a dagger, Napoleon.
I think I've got one. Should have brought it with me. Daggers are way better on the flying monsters.
What the heck was it doing? It was going to shoot you. Things are getting real weird down here. Look out, squids are about. Oh, good crit there. Get out of the way, Dougie. These things are very annoying. Who is the best employee? What do you mean? I don't have any employees. I have mods. I believe I have 3 mods. On the streams, I have 3 mods, but on the channel, we've got more mods than that. Discord channel. I don't take favorites, but I do lock them in a cage and throw them a knife to determine who the strongest is. Oh, these squids are bad news. They hit hard. Lucky Lunchu. Well, basically, if you snack when it isn't snack time, one of our Joja Death Squads will come around your house, basically. That also happens if you don't officially... if you are running a Joja farm and you have not branded your Joja farm with the Joja logo, after a certain period of time, a Joja Death Squad will be sent to your farm. It's just the rules. Unfortunately. You'll never catch me, squiddy beeps. What is a beep? I don't know. Oh, here we go. Trapped in an awkward position. No! Don't shoot us. Don't run. If that knocks the luck bonus off, and go, oh, that's very annoying. Should have known. I should have bloody known. Just bomb them. Bomb them. Bomb them back to the Stone Ages. Oh, these squids are becoming a big problem. Give us a ladder already. It's supposed to be a lucky day. It's supposed to be a goddamn lucky day. Ah, you're headhunter in the Discord, okay. I think in a way many of us are headhunters in our day-to-day lives.
Fishu.
Napoleon, we've only got so much time. Do you really have to spend it fishing?
Fine, I'll just come back later. These freaking squids are getting real annoying. Oh, bugger. Haha! Suck it, squid.
Speedrunner strats here, chat. Oh, even better. Ho ho! The area is infested with Hamish slimes. How are we holding up, chat? What's going on over here? It's just a war between Ken and Reaper at the moment. All out war. Oh look, a boss slime. Oh, died instantly. Gave us an enricher. Do you have enough stone to skip? We do. Boo 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 boo. Beat it, Squidoo. Oh, don't you shoot me. We better eat some lucky foodoo. Eat that lucky foodoo. Oh, the bomb's gone. Oh, there they are. Come on. Give me that ladder. Oh, there's one over there. Out of my way! Floor we on? 28. I don't know if this is good progress or not, to be honest. I guess it is. There's only 100 floors. Two more floors ought to do it. There we go. Let's go home. Or should we make use of a couple more hours? Yeah. What is going on in this chat over here? An enricher. Place on a sprinkler and load with fertilizer. Automatically apply it when planting seeds nearby. Could... No. Sell it. Jeez. Oh, it's Elliot's birthday today as well. Yeetus the Wheatus. You're being a good robo. You caught a Matang after 30 plus Pokeballs. Matang? I don't even remember what a Matang is. I guess you could say Matang is in Matang. Where?
Time to bedu with my wife whose hair is redder.
Are you heavily implying that Pokemon are slaves? Because you're not edgy by saying that at all. It's very obvious that Pokemon are enslaved. I mean, sorry, but I think the year 2000 might be on the line for you there, because it's been said many times. Ah, the year 2000. What a time. Five days. Oh, that means the ones on the island are ready to pick, I reckon. Let's go to the island before we hit the mines today. Actually make some moolah. Well, not make moolah, but pick up the veggies, because we're gonna turn them into profit. AM. Fine. Catch a fishu. You named your Metang slave? Okay then.
I approve of this.
Shut up, Hamish. You just do everything Reaper tells you now, do you? Would you jump off a cliff if Reaper told you to? Would you jump on a bed covered in maple syrup if she told you to? Would you become a webcam sex worker if they told you to? Am I supposed to care? Why you treat me like a teacher or something? Oh no, detention for you. Oh. I was a teacher briefly. I can remember one of the kids came up to me and they were like, "Do you like teaching?" And I was like, "I teach for money." And they were like, "What? Don't you care about what you do?" And I was like, "I do not care about what I do at all." And they were like, "But you're so good at teaching and it's really fun." And I was just like, "Well, I'm glad you're having a good time." And then at the end of the experience, the kids gave me a card, and the card said, "Thank you for teaching us. You're so good at teaching, even though you don't care." I was like, oh no.
What have I done?
I said to only use scythe, but I didn't bring my scythe. Well done. Oh, a walnut, another walnut. Sweet. Only some of them were ready. As you can see here, chat, Joja veggies are worth crazy money. Look at that. 4 of them, silver quality, is over 6 grand. Over 7 grand for 4 of them in gold quality. 10 grand there, just for 8 Joja veggies. And look at them, they work as really good buff food as well. 900 energy, 400 health. Join Joja, live. Again, somebody said that this Joja veggie looked like a D earlier, and I think that person needs to see a doctor. Chat, I'm gonna need you to stop having an existential crisis over there. Are you trying to say that you have a saucy matang? Steve is a good cat. Steve is named after my real life cat, Steve, who was sitting in a basket outside my door. Brother's also around here somewhere. Right, so we want Joja berries. We have to go to the Emporium. Fill this up. We also want to beat the mines in time as well. I don't know if I'm going to do it. Saturday and Sunday enough time to get to floor 100? Maybe if we make some staircases. So let's get the hell out of here. Parato!
Parato this.
Oh yeah, forget there's a Joja bed from the casino. It's not a Joja bed though, it's just a blue bed, isn't it? Hamish already has that bed. Could get that bed though, couldn't we? Although I think the fishing one we have for Napoleon is very much on theme. Got a lot of people going to the island today. What quests have we got? Still those ones. Quests for these are SVE community quests. They're really fun. Really cool things happen when you do them. Like Olivia wants to put on a big cheese festival wine thing, and Susan wants homemade fertilizer because Susan eats raw fertilizer. That's her diet. That's her daily diet. Don't ask me why. Oh, we have to name a sheep as well. To remember to do that. What are we eating in here? Pineapples? Pinapples? I don't care for this obscure piece of coal. I guess we can take all of the roe over as well. You know, somebody told me to get stonefish because they give you loads of stone, and those stonefish have not given me any stone. So somebody fed me a truckload of lies at some point. I'm gonna put the Joja veggies in here because when they're processed, when they're pickled, they make even more money. And there's bugger all of them, and they make a fortune, so stop wasting your time with the community centre route. Ancient fruit there, 30 grand, nice. Sturgeon roe is not meant to go in. I bet I've got a load of 87 caviar. 60 grand, nice. I really like steel type Pokemon. I quite like Scizor and Lucario. Generally like to have them on my team. 700. This robot is doing some work in here, folks. Okay, ancient fruit, in you go. Ancient fruit, let's get on with the show. See, if I actually take a quick look here at Joja produce. A jar of pickled Joja veggies is 3 grand. How much is it worth? A single one? Yeah, you don't even have to. Well, you don't even have to pickle them to make a huge profit out of an iridium quality veggie. But no matter what quality Joja veggie you have, will become over 3 grand for a single pickle jar. Thank you for telling us, Ev. The team is on their way. You'll die by Joja firing squad. Thank you. I like fairy types quite a bit. I play Pokemon Go a lot, and I've got a Clefable. A perfect shiny Clefable that I use a lot. And they're actually really good Pokemon in Pokemon Go. Another one I use a lot is Lucario in Pokemon Go as well. Stick it in the row and off you go. Stick it in the row and off you go. Okay, let's go sell some stuff. What are you talking about? You can never be too girly. Being girly is a good thing to be. Be more girly. That's what I say. That makes no sense. Pokemon fairy types are nothing like elves. Get out of here, you Philistine. Freaking Philistines. Well, technically, girliness is a concept. I like fairy types, even if that makes me woman. I like fairy types, even if that makes me female-y. Says Ev, the low-key misogynist. Hello, back. Nice to meet you back. How you doing? Welcome to the stream back. Did I use this joke enough? Alright. Back to the dungeons. Oh, it's not a lucky day. No, let's just go anyway. Let's grab some stairs and cheat our way down. Hello, did we speak to you today? Would you like a coffee? Here you go. Hello, Sleepy. How you doing, Sleepy? Viciously bullying everybody who describes anything about themselves. All we need is chairs to cheat, stairs to cheat. All we need is stairs to yeet. Oh. Wait, we got more stone than that. What's going on? Really? 17 stairs is all we made out of, like, nearly 2,000 stone. Damn. Let's grab a dagger as well. Let's not take a fishing rod this time. Is there a dagger up here? You should keep your combat stuff up in this room as well. A little combat chest in here. There we are. A dragon tooth shiv. That's exactly what we need. Oh, right. People are just mean to you about being feminine? Ah, forget about them. They're just afraid. People are so weird about femininity. Like, I can remember back when we used to do people things and go outside. I can remember at a train station once, and like I just took my phone out and I used my phone as a mirror. And I always do this. I'm like, you want to make sure you look good, right? So I take my phone out to check my hair, and some guy like side-eyed me like, really? Says his expression, and I just sort of looked at him and I was like, alright, you just let the wind blow your hair everywhere and look like a dickhead. Meanwhile, I'll look good. It's a ghosty, it's a ghosty. Stabby stab. Come closer, ghost. Let me stab your sweet ghost flesh. Oh, how annoying. Get back over here.
Get over here!
Always stab floaty enemies, chat. Don't bounce them away. Don't be a noob. Ah! Scary shadows! He was coming right for me. What rings are you wearing?
Ring of Yoba. Occasionally shields the wearer from damage.
Huh.
What's your name? That name again is Mr. Plow.
Ah!
Oh, don't dodge.
Don't dodge. Let it happen. Let the dagger slip into your body.
Damn, we're getting slammed in here. Yeah, misogyny gets all of us at some point, you know.
Although I don't know, I feel like, yeah, I was definitely had a bit of misogyny going on when I was younger. Yeah. Like one of the dumb things, like here's a real dumb thing. You know how they tell you like, oh, you shouldn't hit girls. Boys are are stronger than girls, and I'm like, that is such a terrible inaccuracy to tell a child, because like the amount of times girls kicked my ass when I was a kid and growing up was amazing. It's like, no, they are not weaker than you. That is bull. You will get your ass kicked. I had a girlfriend that was like way taller than me when I was like, I think I was 14 or 15, and she was like 16 or 17, and she was a giant compared to me. And she just one day, for no reason at all, I think she was mucking around. She just threw me in a bush. And this was a thing she liked to do. She just liked to throw me in the bush in our street. She would just chuck me in there. So don't tell me nonsense. Absolute nonsense. I remember a girl was ripping my hair out on the playground. I've told this story before. She was ripping my hair out the scalp. So I started hitting her to get her off me. And then a bunch of boys attacked me because they were like, "You hit a girl!" And I'm like, "Well, I'm sorry, I don't want to let her rip my scalp out."
Yeah, transphobia is becoming a really big issue at the moment. Like, it's getting really out of hand. It's like, this is why we need to listen to science more, because like science is like, yeah, pretty much if you're trans, you're just born, you know, with that in your DNA. It's like, it's all there, the way you develop as a child, in the womb, your brain, everything. Like, being in the wrong body, it's a genetic thing. It's, you know, people are born this way. It's already been studied. It's already fact. We should not be putting, like, the prejudice that we're putting on trans people. We just shouldn't. You know, it's the same way for gay people. And, you know, people still treat gay people that way now. They're like, oh, no, it's not natural. It's not natural. And it's like, yeah, it is perfectly natural to be gay. It is in DNA. And, like, that whole idea of, like, being gay is a choice. And I'm like, well, even if it was a choice, that wouldn't make it bad. You know what I mean? It's like the arguments are always weak. People have just been indoctrinated by very, very bizarre Christian power dynamics, and well, what can I say? They're being pathetic. Life's better when you let the gay in. Let the gay in, chat. Let the gay in. Be bi. Be bi today. If you can be bi, give it a try. Nobody clip this. As a binary asexual, let me read that in a minute, because it seems like some good info there. So I finished being attacked by these people. Oh, look at that. As a non-binary asexual, I know the feeling. I dropped a ton of friends who were against me for being who I am. Jeez, if people are going to be against you for being non-binary and asexual, then we really got problems. You know what I mean? It's like, no! You must wear a costume and you must sex. You must do! And it's like, but you're not even around for when I do the sexu. Why do you need me to do the sexu? It's so weird. Oh, we found a galaxy soul, by the way. Good on us. I'm quite asexual myself. Like, I don't have heavy tendencies to actually really need to be with anyone. I wouldn't say I'm all the way asexual. I'm pretty asexual myself. But then again, maybe I just don't really like people all that much, and I prefer being by myself. I find relationships, like, annoying. Always have. On occasion, though, you know, you get that lusty day, and you're like, let's go. I've said too much. Don't at me. I forget what a demigirl is, Ken. You told me before, but I forgot. A while ago, when I was playing WoW, I had a really awesome guild master. He was gay and very effeminate, like, his frame was so slim and his facial features were very soft. But he was an awesome person, which is the only thing I care for. And I fell in love with him, and we ran away to Italy together and opened a bakery. What a great story! Well done, Zibe. Well, unfortunately the answer to that, Reaper Queen, is a very long one, which I am not educated enough to answer to you. But it basically stems from fear. Let's go that way. Oh, okay. Non-binary. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah. They just get scared because they grow up and somebody goes, "This is a boy, this is a girl." And then someone comes along and goes, "Nah, I ain't gonna be either one of those." And then they go, and then the people who've been taught that are like, My brain, they told me there was only two. Ha! In other words, they're dumb. Just be who you want to be, but be careful as well, you know? Especially if you are whammon. Be very careful. Be who you wanna be, but be careful as fuck and carry pepper spray. Or a taser, yeah. It's Bugoos. We have now entered the kingdom of Bugoo. Won't be here for long if we don't eat something, though. Don't eat that. Why did Lucky Lunches get cancelled out by this awesome buff? Oh, we need to get out of here anyway. It's not looking good for getting to floor 100 before the reset. Your gender neutral name is too masculine. I don't think they understand what you're trying to achieve. Let's just put it that way. Speaking of gender fluid, genders and stuff, I've ordered some lovely wigs, as I am currently experimenting with gender fluidity. I ordered myself a couple of wigs the other day. The problem I have is, I quite like having a beard. I shaved my beard recently, and I was like, alright, maybe I should get some wigs. And then I was like, but I also want to grow my beard back. Ha! Before you say, be whammon with beard looking, don't gel with me.
I'm gonna get all kinds of wigs, I think. You know, ones that you would see on an anime boy as well. Your outfit looks great today. What are you getting at? He wears the same outfit every day. I'm not gonna stand for this passive-aggressive behavior, Claire. I've had enough. Well, Kenny is a good way to do it. I think Kenny's a good name. What's wrong with that? Not gonna forget it, are you?
You ain't gonna forget a name like Kenny. I'm Kenny. Hello, everybody. How you doing?
If anything, you're just in danger of people quoting South Park at you.
A galaxy soul. It's worth $5,000. Damn.
Can I make explosive ammo, or do I have to buy explosive ammo? True.
No, I could make it.
What? What? What's going on here? Very confused. You don't need rules for names. If you want to be called Zachariah Biggest McFigus, go for it. You don't need rules. You can be called Jack. No, well, Jack is generally rule. You could be called. You could be called running. You could be called James and be born female. It doesn't matter. We gotta get rid of this stuff. It doesn't make any sense. We're wasting our time. Accidentally threw your copper pan away. How do you get another one? Lucky buff. Out of my way. Buggle bugs. Yeah, they're kind of like slugs. Oh no! No! Get out of there. Get out of there.
Ooh, Quee gem.
Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand. The song randomly came into my brain. Whoa. Very tempted to murder all of them.
I disintegrated your friend with a dagger. What are you gonna do?
Luck is on our side today, Chad. I love how nobody commented on my wig buying. Like, just everyone was like, yeah, whatever, Turin, more about me.
Less about you, more about me.
I'll remember this when I'm raking in the Twitch money with my goth girl persona.
You're just gonna dress up like a lady so you make more money on Twitch, aren't you?
Shut up, you. Not everything's about money.
I'm not gonna have sex with you if you become a goth girl.
How would that even work? Just shut the front door, Hamish. Oh yeah, I did already tell you that, did I? Oh well. I didn't order the wigs. I think last time I was like, I don't think I can be bothered. Now I'm like, I'm bothered. I don't think I was looking for people to be shocked, but more like, what wig did you get? Or something like that. I think I got it from a website called S-H-I-N S-H-I-E-N. Not a website called shit, but a website called Sheen. If that's how you pronounce it. What was that? Why was there a magical noise? It's fear. It's the same reason that somebody, like for instance, makes fun of somebody for being bald or overweight. They basically see somebody living in a kind of way that they themselves are afraid to live. And this is often why people say, if you heard this saying, chat, people in the closet scream the loudest. Like often or not, the people who scream the most about a situation are actually enthralled with that situation. Like so many transphobic people have been outed for like fetishizing trans stuff. Like they're basically going, I'm scared, I'm scared. So someone comes up to you and like calls you bald or fat or something like that. It's because they're afraid of that. Like me, I'm very, very slowly going bald, but I've never cared about that. Like I've never cared about hair loss. I'm just like, whatever. It's never bothered me. And like I've said before, like on a few occasions, people have poked fun at it. And I'm just like, okay, you're afraid of going bald. Thank you for telling me. It's like, that's all they're really saying to you. You know, it's pretty pathetic when you think about that. I don't agree with it, obviously. Those in the closet scream the loudest. It's like, I've seen stuff on YouTube where like, people have pointed out, you know, like the hypocrisy of hate videos. Like somebody was pointing to this video where this guy was just going nuts, talking about how he disliked this gay YouTuber. And it seemed to everyone in the room for that podcast that the person who was ranting about the gay YouTuber really fancied the gay YouTuber. Like that's what it seemed like. You know, like this anti-gay guy really was into them. I mean, they tell you this when you're a kid. They tell you that bullies are actually people who are in a lot of pain, etc., etc. It's all true. It's all true. People throwing the stones are the ones who are just, like, the most fragile. Get off me! Oh no, it's the horrible spider floor. Ah, they jump-oo. Ah, they be jumping. Alright, we need to make some progress. Oh, radioactive ore. Ah, whatever. Gotta get through this nightmare. Ah! Ah! Oh, you need ginger ale to counter the debuff that those guys do, and we don't have any. Yay, floor 60. Oh, it really didn't need to use the stairs there. Whatever. And roll out stairs. Floor 65. No! Really don't want to get hit by that guy.
I say. Not a lot to actually hit on this floor.
No, stop it. Don't want your debuff.
Haha. So many spitters. Nope, stop. Stabbed you right in the eye. Lesbians tell him he's the exception. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like he thinks he's so cool that you can turn people straight or something? Yeah, that is a terrible trope. Although a lesbian did say to me once something like that, but I don't think they were talking about me. That doesn't mean all lesbians. It probably means that you're just talking to a bi person.
Radioactive? Oh, I've never had any of that. Ah, it's kind of burning my bum.
Eat a lucky lunch, you?
No jumpo. Oh god.
Ooh, ooh. Trouble. We in trouble. Back away from me. Why do I keep getting these magic noises? What's going on? Oh, yes, plow the spider.
Huh. Stop a jump.
Back off, Bat. I saw the funniest thing last night. Somebody was playing Pokemon Randomizer and they named their Crobat Martha. They're like, Martha! Why did you use that name? They're like, I always name my Crobats and Zubats Martha. Bye, Ken. Go be the best Ken you can be.
Hey.
What is that? Oh. Yoba's black. Oh, it's the ring. The ring is giving you like a bit of protection. Right, I get it. That's what that magic noise was. Yoba has blessed you. It's a bad spitter. Let's use the infinity sword. Tempered galaxy sword, I should say. I saw somebody like a very well-known streamer called Amaranth, who I believe used to do cosplay quite a lot. Mostly does sort of like lewd content now. On Twitch. Just doing a sleeping stream. They were just asleep in bed with 10,000 people watching them. I was like, wow. Slaying it. Like, it was hilarious because it's like people are just coming in to be like, I can't believe this. And I'm like, this is genius. Genius. Make money while you're asleep.
I'll do that one day. If I get enough viewership and interest, I'll just sleep on stream. You have to donate a certain amount of bits to wake me up with a foghorn. Someone will do it. You know somebody will do it.
Huh.
Is it a bad luck day? No, it's a lucky day. What the hell have we had a floor like ladder yet? What's going on? Floor 69, everybody. Pull one out for your homies. What's this about? Ludwig has been streaming for like 2 straight weeks. He adds a minute for every new sub. That's genius. This person's gonna be streaming for a year straight or something. Well, on my streams, if you donate via super chat or subscribe during, let's say subscribe during, no, let's say become a Joja member, you get to be a sheep. I mean, we already know this. I'm just expressing just how clever I am. Clearly a massive incentive. Ah, they all are coming. There's an example of indoctrination there. I literally performed the metaphor for you, chat. It used to be you had to pull the slingshot back behind your character in order to shoot it forward, but it got changed. I went to do what I was originally taught to do with the slingshot instead of using it the correct way. Hence, I was indoctrinated into firing the slingshot in an inferior way that I used to be told to do. Not the best example, but I'm going with it. Actually, you know what? That was a terrible example. Oh well, we didn't make it to 100 floors before Monday, but we ended on floor 69 because the universe is a comedian. You saw it here first. Do we have enough stone? No. If we'd had 69 stone there, we would have truly been blessed. Yep. We're on floor 69. We ended on floor 69 because we ran out of time. 'Twas foretold by the oracle. What are we selling?
What are you buying? What are you selling? What are you buying?
So, and that was the moment everyone found out that I was in fact the person who did the voice acting for the merchant in Resident Evil. Whatever it was.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
Well, it was a good attempt. I think we grew as people along the way. You love the slingshot mechanic. Well, they say there's a sexuality for everyone, so you do you. Highway to the... Can't think of anything witty. Radioactive ore already made. Let's take out the clams. Take out the clams. Those happy, daffy clams. Don't need the geodes in there either, I don't think. Where are we storing the bat wings?
In the bat cave. Ah!
There's a new clip of her throwing the desk. I saw some screenshot of her. They like you could see more of her bum, and people were like, "I know she had a big bum," and I'm like, "How could she not have a big bum? What are you talking about? She's got big legs." There will be much porn of her once the model has been released. Seems to be the new rules of the land. I care not for these singular coffee beans. Hello? Stevie? Where's your brother? I'm gonna do a quick be right back chat as I make sure my cats are okay for a second. So let's go to the be right back screen. There we go. Just take desktop audio off. Alright, we'll be just gonna sort my cats out a second. have returned. Be afraid. Or happy, I don't know. Let me get my earbuds in. Hello, chat. Are you still hanging in there? Let's go name a sheep. Branny. You shall no longer be called. Branny should be called Dynine. That's not how you spell it. There we go. Enjoy your new life as a sheepoo. Oh, what is this nonsense down here? I'm not liking this. I've never seen weeds do this to crops before. This is something I have not been informed of. What the heck's that about? I've never seen weeds do that. Cost me a lot of money. See if we can find Mon sheep as well. Shungus, what a name. There we are. There's Mon sheep. Full hearts as well. Very happy sheep. They're all very happy. Reminds me, I gotta pick up my tools from the basement.
We left our tools in the basement.
These stonefish are useless. All they give me is crappy. Somebody was like, "You need stonefish for stone." Never given me stone. Never once have they given me any stone. They just give me geodes. God damn it. One time when I was a kid, we went to like a farm outing place, and they had like a lamb in a shed, and you could cuddle the lamb and stroke the lamb. It was nice. I don't care about that. Put the buff food away, even though it's only one plate of lucky. Whoopa doopa. Put the bombs in here because I'm gonna make a combat chest that we'll have up here in the little fishing room. Saves running down to the basement. These are favorite things to give to people in town. Apart from that, that's just a crack open. Where did we leave the tools? In here. Do do do. Do 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 do. Doodly doo doodly doo doodly doo doo. Left a bit of copper in there as well. What's that coffee ring? Did we have a? We found a coffee ring at some point. What befell of the coffee ring? Became of the coffee ring. Right, we're ready. We don't need an extra dagger at the moment. Could also leave the slingshot behind as well. Leave the slingshot behind. We're from Manchester. I'm one of the Beatles. I'm losing my mind. 3 days.
You will have Joja veggies in 3 days.
Let's go and get Joja berry seeds and actually expand the Joja berry empire on the farm on the island. So if it's a regrowable, it's gonna be less work in the long run.
I know we've got some in Grandpa's greenhouse, but Grandpa's greenhouse is a bit of everything. Let's head on over to the Emporium. Oh, in 2 days, Hamish McTackleberry will grace us with his presence upon the rooftop. Morris likes fall. He appreciates fall. We call it autumn here in Queen's English land, where English was invented through the oppression of many countries. Look at that. 6,500 for a Joja Berry starter, chat. Very rich. A lot of money to invest in these things, but they make a lot of money. Gonna make us ooper duper rich. Did we come on a horse? Yes, we came on a horse. We came on a... Oh god, forget I said those things. Too easy for an innuendo there. What was the verdict on the new emoji anyway? Does it need to be a bit clearer? A new Hamish? What do you think? Is it not clear enough? Does it look a bit too blurry? Details hard to... Oh, it would have been helpful if we'd actually completed the floors challenge for that one. Yeah, fall is my favorite season. I like to visit Chib in America during fall. Because, I don't know, it's just something awesome about being in America. Like, I've been in Oregon when it was fall. And we're like watching Hocus Pocus quite close to where it was filmed and stuff like that. And it's just like, I don't know. Just awesome. Pretty cheap time to fly as well. Halloween, love Halloween. It's my favorite time. My birthday is in that time of year. At that time of year.
It's all about me, chat. It's all about me and my needs. I only like it because it's my birthday season.
It's ready to harvest. Harvest with scythe. That's not a scythe. Don't actually need any fertilizer for this because we're turning our Joja berries into jam, jelly. There we go. Let us get the Joja berries. I need to do this in a way where we don't accidentally fence Napoleon in here. I guess we can't, really, so should be fine. Joja berries. Scarecrow could be a problem, but we can always pick that up. Your birthday's in October? All the best people have their birthdays in October, eh? What's your favorite kind of Halloween film to watch? I'm not sure if I have one. I watched some pretty dumb horror movies last Halloween. Your birthday's in June. You got a hot birthday, literally. Many Joja berries.
We can have enough to cover the space we have here? Maybe not. They're very expensive, but they really do make their money back. Each Joja berry doesn't make as much money as a Joja veggie, but it's not far behind either. Plus it's a regrowable.
Oh, oh, yes. With one extra. Look at that, I actually quite like that layout. Looks really nice. Of course, we don't need fertilizer. Because they're going to be berries. It'll be interesting to fill a few more rows of that in the future. I think this is definitely the layout that Hamish would be using permanently on his farm. Like for Napoleon, this will be temporary because he just wants to make some money. Eventually, we want to make a solar panel farm out here and do something a bit different, but for the time being, could be a... Well, that'd be on his mega farm. I forget that
Hamish makes up most of his profits on his vanilla farm. Maybe we should cover up the path here. I don't know.
needs more pineapples to even that out. Looking good.
What we got in terms of profit here?
60 grand.
80. Over 100 grand there in vegetables. So we'll pickle them, we'll make even more money. So look how much that would be actually. Joja.
Well, basically double. So make 200 grand or more. What? I had some go-to movies that I like to watch during the spoopy season, but I can't bloody remember what they are. Wasn't Beetlejuice. Why can't I remember? Brain no smarty. Oh, it's like one I watch every year and I can't remember. It's not Nightmare Before Christmas. This is a weird thing that the brain does sometimes, chat. Like if you think of your brain like a muscle, and you ever get those moments where you're trying to think of a word or something that you want to talk about but you can't think of it, it's almost like your brain is too tense. And there's this technique you can do, like, you know, like most people get their ideas when they're on the toilet. It's because they're currently not really thinking about anything, so their brain relaxes. It's like if you can't think about it, you go away and you go and do something else completely unrelated. The idea always ends up popping back in. It's like your brain flexing and unflexing. It's really weird. If you can learn to work that properly, then you'll be undefeatable. Like the other day, I couldn't remember the name of the synthetic city, Dubai. Couldn't for the life of me remember it, and I was like, I'll remember it later. And you always do. You don't want the weekend to end. Okay. You gonna die on Monday? What's happening?
Everybody's working for the weekend. We got Joja berries in here. I don't know if they've actually come up yet. No. Might change those Joja berries out. Now that I'm gonna knock a couple out actually, just to even it up so there's some space to put something different in here. I think we were growing fairy roses for Sophia, but we don't really need them anymore. Everybody's working on the wheel. We'll keep it in there. Turn them into seeds if we ever need them. You don't like Mondays. I don't know. I've never had that Monday problem. Should make some melon jam. Whatever. Yeah. Wait, did I sell the Joja veggies? Or did I drop them off? I'm confused. No, I did drop them off. There wasn't that many in there before. I've never disliked Mondays. I feel like I've never had an orthodox schedule other than going to school, I guess. When I went to college, I was like top of the class for like, well, college over here is different. Like over here we call like what you would call college in America, university, but then local education centers are known as colleges. It's like extracurricular stuff you can do, like I went to college to study media and I was always late. I pick and chose what lessons I wanted to turn up for, and I still was like the highest, had the highest grades in the class, and was doing better than everybody, and they hated it. Like my teachers were so mad. They were like, "You don't turn up at the right times." Ah! And I'm like, "Yeah, but I still get the work done. I'm not being graded on attendance." Drove them nuts. They were dumb. A lot of the work they gave us was just busy work nonsense. The actual graded stuff was the stuff I made sure I was actually there for. Let's give that back. I want 1,000 gold. It's a loss, but you know, didn't really need that extra one just yet.
Give me the tortilla. Thank you for the tortilla. Into the fridge go the tortilla.
Oh, I loved Garfield when I was a child. That was a big thing for me. I used to carry around like a bootleg video of Garfield that I'd been given. Try and get everyone to watch it. Hello, Claire. I feel like we haven't spoken to you in 2 years. How's it going? Oh, I thought you were going to say something negative then. Here, have coffee. You've had a long night. Why not get some caffeine in your blood and stay up for the rest of the night? Get funky in the sheets. Sold some tea. Sold some tea. Yeah, Garfield's he's a cool cat. I had a cat called Garfield once. He was really nice. I loved him a lot. Ooh, she has aerobics class today. Time to thirst over Claire in her ballerina outfit. That's on the schedule for today.
Right, so we take everything out of here apart from the Joja veggies. They'll get done faster. Because pickling is quite quick if I remember rightly. Shove these up here for now. A lot of these are basically one day. And there's a few down here that are like 3 days. Garfield's awesome. Like, what a good invention. I would do a Garfield impression, except I have long forgotten how to do one. Okily dokily. What are we gonna do now? These damn Joja crops ready down here yet, or what? 2 more days. Well, I guess we can see Hamish tomorrow. Any row down here? Golden coconuto? They can keep gathering up down here. I think what I need to do is basically have nothing but sturgeon up here and move the more novelty fish down, because I got puppy fish for Sophia because Sophia likes puppy fish and eating them and murdering them. Stonefish were a lie that was told to me by a lying wizard of lies who said they would give me stone. They do not give you stone. They give you geodes, which are very So we're going to destroy the habitat of the stonefish, the princes of lies, and replace them with sturgeon. Yeah, I remember Garfield and Friends. That was fun. Nostalgia. Speaking of nostalgia, I saw a very interesting game being streamed the other night. It's called Fantasian. And somebody has basically taken the kind of... It's a very niche style, but if you ever played Final Fantasy 7, 8 or 9, you remember that kind of era for RPGs, where they had pre-rendered backgrounds with like very polygonal models moving around. Fantasian does that, except the pre-rendered environments are like... They look like little miniatures. They look like stunning little miniatures, and they use all these kind of cool camera angles when you're moving around them. Like, you look like a little toy on a little model piece of terrain moving around. Except at the same time, it's got that old school Final Fantasy 8 kind of look to it. Annoying thing is, only available in the Apple Arcade, so you need to have an Apple device. Like Apple TV, if you want to play it in full screen. Otherwise, you gotta have an Apple phone and play it on your Apple phone. I was like, oh man, I'm always clamoring for a good RPG. Maybe I need to get a new phone contract where I can get an iPhone. But then I wouldn't want to play it on a little screen. Wonder if I could stream that. You can stream mobile phone footage, right? You can do that. I don't want to have to pay like 150 quid for Apple TV. I guess you buy the device once, and then you pay a subscription for Apple TV, but I don't know, I still don't want to pay. It's like buying a console. You might as well, like, you know, save that, and then get a Switch, you know? Fantasian. Check it out, everybody. Highly recommend it if you love RPGs. It looks brilliant. These stonefish will pay for their crimes. One of them will forever be put here as a reminder. Oh, look at that. It's even... I love that. It's just gonna derp around in there.
Ah, I'm a stonefish.
We will cook you, stonefish. You will pay. What can we make with the stonefish? Any fish. We don't want to make sashimi. Sashimi's crap. I'll store you downstairs with the other fish. I love the fall season in Stardew Valley. It's definitely my favorite season. I'm a big lover of Japanese RPGs. Those tends to be the games I play the most. Boom. Also, chat, have you seen the I don't know what the YouTube channel is called. I've forgotten, but I have seen a number of videos where a Stardew Valley player constantly fills their farm map with tons of different flute blocks and drum blocks and like recreates every single song. Well, not every single song. Really famous songs or memorable songs. I should remember the name of that channel so I could plug it better, but they put a lot of work in it. It's pretty amazing. I was like, I'd like to collaborate with them, but I was like, how? What would we do? Just Hamish is like, watch this guy run through some flute blocks. Go! Well, on this farm, winter doesn't affect anything, because fish ponds keep on going, so like, Napoleon's always busy. No matter what's going on, you know, there's still row to collect and process. So this farm doesn't really feel the effects of winter. And then when you add the fact that we only grow in greenhouses as well, like technically, if you count the island as a greenhouse, Napoleon's got like 3 greenhouses, so there's ways around it, chat. You does not have to be not busy in the winter. I have immediately forgotten what it was I was doing. Oh, I was getting the sturgeon to put back in the pond. Shadows of Adam. Is that just a game where you're like stood somewhere and someone called Adam casts you in shadow and you're like, no! You try to avoid that? Oh wait, it has to grow again? Oh, that's annoying. I don't think you have to redo the quests if you've done them before though. Shadows of Adam. Adam constantly blocks the sweet sun that you're trying to get a tan from. Hamish is right. When did Hamish say anything? Excuse me? It's an indie RPG. No, Adam, I'm trying to get a suntan. Stop putting me in shadow. We got lava eels for some reason. I don't think they're even really that valuable. Can easily get rid of them. Obviously we keep sea cucumbers for lucky lunches, and these chaps make us sea foam pudding. It also is quite good buff food. Could min-max though. Like lava eel sometimes spits out something good, but it's not particularly valuable. Let's have a look at the row. Row, row, row your goat. Gently down it. And he's... Oh, that's how you spell row. Merrily, merrily. Aged crab row. Lobster row. Lava eel row is 760. Copper. Well, they do have different varying values. Looks like lava is actually aged son of crimson fish row. Wait, you can put... No, you can't put them in ponds, can you? Wait. How did that happen?
Shouldn't be possible. Yeah, wild seeds, yeah. You can make a lot of money on wild seeds in winter. That's a really good thing to do. Days. Don't really want any crops on the farm anymore. It was just literally just to make money. I think I'm just going to fill in the empty spots on the farm with like novelty fish that give out some useful items. Like, I think rainbow trout give you prismatic shards, for example. That's handy. That's a good question. I'm going to test this out. Now, for some reason, Napoleon's never been able to pass Grandpa's test. Maybe because it's not actually his grandpa, but... Does he qualify yet? Last time he asked, he wasn't married. He didn't have as many friends as he does now. Will Grandpa change his mind? Oh, we've got to give him a diamond. What are you doing over here? This is a fish pond island. Tis not for sheep-oo. What rebellious sheep is this? Shungus. Should have known. Yeah, rainbow trout. Any other handy fish? Demon Day. Well, just nicked a small plant. Oh, I forgot to go and see Claire in her aerobics gear. She's sore from exercising.
You're gonna be sore later as well. Whoa!
Napoleon? Told you about this.
Shut up! You're not my dad.
Technically, you don't have a dad.
Shut up.
The closest thing you have to a dad. You placed a diamond on Grandpa's shrine. You have to bribe him to see you. Just like your real granddad. You got to pay him to love you. Look, let's give Hamish credit. He had to do a lot of weird mods. A very strange sexual activity. I'm surprised he's not blind. Surprised he's not blind. I don't know, maybe he did become unhinged. I mean, there's been a lot of murder as well. He does enjoy murder. Sunday fishing. Right, tomorrow we'll go and see Hamish. See Hamish tomorrow. Then we've got one more day to bring in the Joja veggies on the farm, and I think I'll just sell them straight up. So we're actually getting some cash in. Yes, you had a good day. You went and did squats to your gymnastic class to build those bum glutes. That's what you did. Oh, here he is. Grandpappy. I haven't got the music on for this, so might not be too fitting. My dear boy, that's not his voice, is it? My
my dear boy. I'm glad you summoned me. I was perhaps a little too harsh with you last time. Forgive me. You've been... That's still not it. I don't remember what Grandpa's voice was. It was a long time ago. Hamish, you turned my farm into a corporation. I'm so proud of you, my boy. You've really turned the place around since we last spoke. You're a better farmer than I ever was, and you've brought great honor to the family name. And boy, that wife of yours sure has a great butt as well. Clap it hard for Grandpa.
What? You're not my grandpa. I don't know whose grandpa you are.
Employee 54's voice is a voice that me and Chib do for fun, because that's where all our voices come from. We basically go,
Hello, how are you today? Hello, I'm very good today.
it's a nasally voice that, like, Chib has their version of it. And to us, it was like the dumbest voice you could do. It's like a very, very awkward English voice that some people actually do very naturally. So, like, it was like, what voice to give this background character that I hope people will like, that I didn't realize how much of a story he'd actually get, but, yeah.
It seemed very fitting to give him this very silly voice. But at the same time, it's ended up being very sort of humble and down to earth as well. It's a very silly voice.
It's very hard to do as well. I once tried to do a whole series of videos where it was just Napoleon constantly talking, and it absolutely murdered my throat. I think there's a video where I'm like,
My throat is bleeding, help!
so we can't do a lot of that voice for too long. Did actually do it so much that my throat started bleeding at one point. Oh, what the hell's happening? Did he? Oi! Finally got 4. It's a four candle farm. Morning, Steve.
Alright, the Napoleon voice is just really, really out there. It's like, where that voice comes from, I don't know. Sometimes I think I'm inhabited by ghosts.
Thank you for the compliment as well, Mega Man. I haven't played any of your games, but I've heard good things. Quite an honor to have a celebrity among us, if I'm honest. Well, yeah, I hope so. I mean, like, I don't have big aspirations as a YouTuber to be famous and super wealthy. I just don't have them. I don't have those needs. Like, I'm quite a... Like, if you listen to enough streams, I'm like, I waffle on about, like, you know, having good eco habits and not leading decadent life and being vegan, and I have no desire to have 15 cars or any of that malarkey. I only really want more money in my life so I can help other people, and also just to, you know, have a cool job, something like I can do that I really... But it all started because I wanted to make funny videos about a weird Joja character. And if I don't like it, I don't do it. Simple as that. I think it's a bit weird to be like, I want to be a famous YouTuber. It's not a good idea to start out with that as a basis. Like, do things because you want to do them. Everybody, like, I've met people who've been like, I want to stream from home because that's an ideal job. And I'm like, yeah, but can you actually do it though? Because it's hard. Like, I'm only just getting into streaming. You know, and it is hard work. It might look easy, but it's hard. And then video editing is difficult, and it's like you can't... Everybody wants to play games for a living, but it's hard. It's very hard to be entertaining. Here he is, the man of Joja. Who am I?
I guess you could say I'm a huge fan of Joja. Hang on. Oh, I'll do a quick be right back a second, chat. Oh, sorry about that. I am back. Back to the live scene. There we go. Where were we? Hey, Mish on a roof. Yeah, thank you for your kind words, Mega Man. We'll keep working hard on growing the channel, because it's honestly so much fun to do. Yeah, we're still going. We just I had to go and step away for a second. Yeah, so on the 10th and the 24th of the month, if you don't know already, Hamish McTackleberry just shows up on the Joja Emporium. if you're brave enough to actually do the Joja path in Stardew Valley Expanded, and you should, because it's way better than the community center route. Unless you really like doing the community center for some reason. What were we after here? Nothing. I think we just came to see Hamish.
I don't really like that he's hanging around my safe file, to be honest.
Well, he's just a cameo version of Hamish. He's not the Hamish.
I'm just as powerful as Hamish Prime. I mean, I am Hamish Prime. Don't doubt my abilities. Stop walking away. Come back. How dare you?
Whatever. So people have to put up with a Hamish in every single Stardew Valley game.
Let's see how those Joja berries are doing on the island. Was I supposed to be doing something on the island? I feel like I was. No. No, you will die. Random episode 3 quote just popped into my head for some reason. Robin's project, what was that? 80 hardwood. Oh, this is for the fancy bed. Let's see if we have the 80 hardwood. I don't think I do. I don't think Napoleon has 80 hardwood, but that is a Hamish cameo that has been put into Stardew Valley Expanded. Kindly put in by Flash Shifter. So if you install this mod, you can see Hamish on the roof of the Joja Emporium twice a month. Twice a season. Even. So it's kind of a Hamish clone. We just call it Cameo Hamish. It has the power to stand still and say one line. And is desperate to have more power. Yeet in the gold. Keep forgetting what. Ah, yes, we do have enough to complete the quest. We can get Napoleon a fancy bed. Hadley has the fancy bed. At the moment, he's got pirate bed, but I guess we could put the fancy bed in a different room for guests or something. He's got this fisherman's bed. We've got the pirate bed from Penny way back when. Where are we going? I think this is the one problem with the new layout. If you haven't seen this already, chat, in Stardew Valley Expanded, the Adventurers Guild has its own area up in the mountains. Yeah, it's quite a different setup in Stardew Valley Expanded. Hi Marlon, how you doing?
Careful on your adventures, number 54.
Well, we'll try. It's food, Marlon. You put it in your mouth. Of course you're going to find some use for it. Right, let's get down. Deeper and down. Get a fancy bed. This, of course, triggers the scene where Robin and Demetrius have an argument. Look at that. Didn't even notice this whole new area in here. Wow. Just Stardew Valley Expanded only? Or? No, it can't be. This must be new. No, I think it might be Stardew Valley Expanded only, actually. Daydreaming about new carpentry projects. Daydreaming about wood. Never actually... Was there anything I wanted? A community upgrade. 500 grand for the shortcuts. Can't say I ever used them. So no. Not right now. I need money. I don't think I've seen... Oh yeah, the pirate bed. The modern bed is pretty slick. Look at that nice bench here that Mayor Morris has provided us with. Hello, Linus. Nice leaf in your hair there. You have to understand your thoughts before you can control them. Yes, wise words. Sebastian is very wicked kind of trench coat thing that he's wearing. Why is Sebastian so freaking fashionable? In Stardew Valley Expanded, well no, in the seasonal mod. That's the seasonal clothing mod that we're using to give them extra clothes. What is this? Oh, I had to gather them? Oh, come on. Why do I have to gather them to complete the quest? I don't agree with that. That doesn't make any sense. Am I gonna get a bed now? Just because I didn't gather them? I gathered them years ago. I mean, I might agree with you on that statement, Mega Man, but there's a Portuguese streamer who makes pretty good Stardew Valley videos. It's a bit hard for me to understand what's happening in them, because I don't speak Portuguese, but he puts a lot of effort in. He even makes mods. Like, he made the school mod. What's his name? Ed something? I can't remember how to pronounce the name. Very big Portuguese Stardew Valley YouTuber. Is he funny? Need to ask someone who speaks Portuguese. Is he very creative? Yes, because he creates his own mods. I believe he created a mod where you can run for mayor, which reminds me I should try that out. I think he's funny to some degree. It's just hard to tell because of the language barrier, but it seems funny. If you speak Portuguese, check it out. Probably already know who he is. If you do. I know he knows me. We've spoken briefly through comments, through his comment section. He's a very nice person. I want to reset foraging because I want to be a wood master, so I can gather much hardwood. The master of wood. The sheriff just subscribed. Oh crap. Look out. Yes, my dogs have returned home from an outing. And they're already barking like dickheads. Wait, if I just yeet this on the ground, is that the same as gathering? Oh. Damn you, Stardew Valley! Right, tomorrow we finally bring in the Joja. Last of the Joja harvest. I think the sub situation is like it's lovely to have subscribers, and I'm looking forward to having 10,000 because honestly it kind of breaks my brain a bit. The idea of having 10,000 subscribers. The subscribers aren't necessarily the lifeblood of the channel though. It doesn't really represent the reach of the channel, and it's only a small portion. But aside from that, there's like a core of people that do support this channel, and we have a lot of regulars and they show a lot of support. They're very valuable. So it's kind of like the most valuable aspects of your YouTube channel are the core audience that always show up,
which isn't necessarily represented by your subscribers. And then the outreach of your videos, because it could be somebody who just needs some advice about how to install Stardew Valley Expanded. So the subscribers are kind of like a nice cherry on top. I think after a while it could guarantee you a good viewership as well, but yeah, it would be nice to have more subscribers. I think the problem is when it comes to people playing Stardew Valley in English, Dangerously Funny has more or less been the flagship YouTuber for Stardew Valley, like the big heyday for Stardew Valley. He sort of rode that wave. And if you search for Stardew Valley, you do tend to get him first over everybody. But what I've noticed about Portuguese Stardew Valley is that I think Ed was probably the first Portuguese Stardew YouTuber to really lift it up, and he's doing really. His channel, I have to learn his name because it's a bit rude that I've forgotten it, has existed at least in terms of productivity the same amount of time as me, and I think he has over 100,000 subscribers. I have nearly 10k. Yet I've commented on one of his videos and he has gone, "Oh my god, I love your videos, thank you for commenting." And I'm like, wait a minute, how does this work? You're the bigger Stardew Valley channel. You know what I mean? So there's definitely, like, I feel like I'm gonna get into Minecraft content soon because I'm very interested in Minecraft, and that might actually broaden the audience. Take Hamish into Minecraft. That's the plan. There's still a lot of things I want to do in Stardew Valley. You know, I could be jumping on the Minecraft bandwagon today, but that's not the way I operate. Stardew Valley Expanded's got a lot of content I want to look at first, and you know, the story beats I want to lay out before we do that as well. What was I doing? Going to bed, I think. Bobby, shut up, you fat dog. Trees drop 25% more wood. All trees have a chance to drop hardwood. Whether or not you can get 80 pieces of hardwood in like 5 days by using that perk, I don't know, but it's very easy in Stardew Valley Expanded to find wood because of the West Woods, which is gigantic, so I'll probably do that in my own time to get a fancy bed for Napoleon. Today we're just going to bring in the harvest. A couple of games I'd really like to get behind is, like, I'd really like to take the Joja Farm story into Minecraft, but also I'm really interested in, like, Coral Island, which looks like a brilliant farming game that's going to be coming out this year that I've bought. I have alpha access to that, so I'll be doing alpha coverage on Coral Island. Highly recommend you look that up. Think a Pixar movie plus Animal Crossing plus Stardew Valley, and that's the kind of aesthetic that you're going to be getting with Coral Island, so I really recommend you check that out. It's growing every day and getting better and better. I feel like I want to do a lot of content for that. There's also Super Zoo Story that's going to be coming out at some point in the future, which has a heavy Stardew Valley aesthetic. Basically, it's Stardew Valley except you're raising zoo animals. It has its own unique aesthetic, but it's very Stardew Valley in the way it looks and feels. And also, yeah, so definitely want to cover those type of games. However, if you do come over to the Twitch, I'm going to be eventually VTubing and playing just about anything on there, like AAA games and particularly RPGs. That's kind of like all my future plans there. It's all kind of like, I'm going to get a new computer and it's going to open up a lot of things for me. So some very generous donators on the channel have helped towards my quest for a new computer. I have a Ko-fi account, which you can find a description for. You can find a link for in the description for this video. And one of the goals that I put on there was to get a new get some money to put towards a new computer. And Balcora and Lord Valinar. Balcora donated almost $300 in the past for channel art, but I've redirected a bit of that money
towards the new computer, and Lord Valinar was very generous to drop like $250 or more if he was paying in pounds towards a new computer. So the new computer is going to make a big difference, I think. I think DF has long since left Stardew Valley content, but yeah, I mean, like, he did some interesting things with Stardew Valley. He did some really interesting, like, it got interesting when he was like testing the limits of the game. It was very interesting what the game could actually do, what it couldn't handle. The mongrel there. Die9. Does anybody want to be a sheep? If so, donate $1. I can't say that was straight. Can't say that straight at all. Alright. Joja veggies. What have we got? The 5 iridium Joja veggies, right, chat? 12 grand. Just 5 is 12 grand. Imagine if you do a giant crop of these. Hamish's crop at the front of his mega Joja farm brings in a million gold per harvest. He did one 1.5 video, I think. What, a couple? I'm not sure. I don't think he's really gone near it though. I think he should have. I feel like he should have meticulously gone through it, but I think he just, you know, his interests have gone elsewhere now. Th 36 is 50 grand. Another enricher. No, that was the enricher from earlier, actually. Put it in here. Where I differ from DF is I'm very interested in live streaming. Like, I like it a lot. Like, I'm trying to build a Twitch presence, so if you do want to follow me on Twitch, that will make a big difference. And I want to do a lot of interesting things with Twitch, because there's just so many different things you can do on Twitch that you wouldn't do on YouTube. Like being asleep and just live streaming the fact that you're asleep. You wouldn't do that on YouTube, you know? Not that I'm like heavily desperate to do that, but you know what I mean. I do love this farm though. I love working on Napoleon's farm. Sometimes I would probably spend a lot of time working on it on my own, but like my mind's like, no, you should be live streaming it. Someone will enjoy watching it. Do you teleport with your horse when you use the totem? No. Yeah, it was very interesting watching him marry everyone. I mean, he was basically the first person to do it. Like, respect to him for being able to do that, because it absolutely killed me to turn children into doves once. And I absolutely hate divorcing anyone. It's just, it does, oh, how he's able to switch himself off and do that, I don't know. I think one of the, you might call it a problem. I don't know if I do, but apparently my streams are very relaxing because I have more or less attune things to be very ASMR-ish, so I think a lot of my audience fall asleep during the streams. I know Ev constantly falls asleep during the streams. Did you subscribe or follow? Because subscribe means that you're very generous. Following means that you also care. Obviously, there shouldn't be a distinction. I'm just wondering. Because, you know, I say that because on YouTube we subscribe in a different way. I don't know why I'm making the distinction. I'm assuming you're an old man when I'm in fact an old man. Hey, number 54. Did you see the little crabby on the shore? I tried catching it, but it ran away. Yes. Great outfit, by the way. Sophia, really bringing the thirst out. Jeez, need to put that on a thumbnail. I'll get him in. I need to take a screenshot real quick, chat. I need to use this Sophia for a thumbnail. I do print page, but I got a better way to take a screenshot. Not the Steam way, which is confusing. I don't know why. Steam way confuses me. What the hell? What is this? Why is this opening? Okay. Got it. Oh, you followed on Twitch. Well, thank you for following on Twitch. You can subscribe with Prime on there, so you never have to spend any of your own money. If you do have a Prime, if you have Amazon Prime, you can use Prime Gaming to give anyone on Twitch a Prime subscription, not spend any money. I prefer people doing that with me, to be honest, as I'm still getting to grips with the platform. Why use your own money when you can make Amazon pay instead? Oh, so the first time they grow, they take a month, a season, but then I believe they grow on rotation like strawberries do, so they're going to be taking a while there. Pineapples are nearly in. It'll be Snacky001 on Twitch, okay. Got quite a few follows to read up. Since the last stream I did on there, I think I've had like 5 or 6 new followers. So you'll all get shout outs the next time I'm on there. I won't forget to do it. Really enjoying learning about Twitch at the moment. It's really fascinating. Really need this totem. Have I got 20 yet? Oh, 3 more? Are you kidding me? We'll see if I can get these last 3 walnuts, and then we'll see how much money we've raked in from the Joja berries. Get a quick update on the pickling ones, and then we'll end the stream.
Eat Boba Frog.
Boba Frog. Well, it's a bad luck day, so this isn't a good idea. I'm probably not going to fish it up. Just a tropical fisher. Oh, I think I was about to talk about it earlier, but I saw that there's this really decadent
Stardew Valley guidebook that you can buy, and now it comes with an additional guidebook for 1.5. And I was like, oh, that would make for a good ASMR video if you just scrolled through the pages of scrolled through the pages and you just read out the guidebook with like ASMR, whispery reading of stuff. That could be a fun ASMR video that I might do in the future. Yeah, the Ginger Island content was great. I mean, I enjoyed it a little bit better because I just randomly... it came out so quickly and so suddenly that I was like, what should I do? Should I just cover the content, get a video out as quick as possible? But I went, nah. I just coincidentally started trying streaming, so I just jumped into the blue yonder, into the unknown, and started streaming the entirety of the new content. And we had such a big audience for like a straight week of me playing 1.5. It was really fun. I had a very unique experience for 1.5. I don't know if I would live stream it, the next update to Stardew Valley, or not, because it was really intense, but I might do that. I was feeling very burnt out on video editing at that time, so live streaming seemed like it was more refreshing. Yeah, I got a few ideas for, I guess at the time I didn't think of them as ASR, but I had this ASMR. I had this idea of like, wouldn't it be fun to create physical versions of everyone's loved items and favorite foods and put them on tables and make like a cool video with it? But now I'm thinking, yeah, you could do that, but in an ASMR fashion. Like show everyone's favorite things. I'm gonna do that actually. There's at least 2 ideas for ASMR videos that I'd like to do. Like they would be live action, obviously. And one more go at the river. Hello, Leo. Somebody posed a very interesting question the other day. Why hasn't Lance, the pink-haired guy from the Island Adventurers Guild, helped you out in any way, shape or form? Just left you stranded on the island here. I'm gonna give up on that dream before it gets too late. Too late to apologize for singing a song that I don't really like. Wild double bed. Okay now. Ha! Low skirt. Oh yeah, banana pudding's really useful. Retaining soil. This soil has 100% chance of staying watered overnight. Mix into tilled soil. Probably very useful for when you are using the beach farm map. I think we can make it back to the main farm. Because Willie apparently runs a 24-hour return service. But not 24-hour go to the island when you want to service. Hey Willie, do you want to fish?
Yeah! Be gone, seagulls.
Yeah, because like the beach farm, it's specifically only useful for the beach farm. So if you are in fact using the beach farm map, then the 100% retaining soil it's useful.
but like how useful? I don't know.
We actually do have a multiplayer beach farm that we made one video about. We've yet to make more videos about it, but we'll figure out if it's useful for us over there. Organize the stuff. Organize the stuff.
I really like the new beach farm map as well. It's really fun.
Really adds something. To go in this one. Clay goes in there. Ginger in the fridge. Oh, that's a surprise. Thought it would have ginger in the fridge.
Make us some ginger ale.
Let's find out what those profits were. Keep missing everyone's birthdays.
I think what happens on the beach farm is you progress to a point where you've got your axe, and there is actually a designated growing area on the beach farm. So, you've got to get the hardwood stumps out of the way so you can have a bit of a growing area, and then after that, I'm not really sure what the big perks are about the farm other than I think you can get ocean fish out of the water. I'm really not sure. I need to explore that map more. There are perks to it. So we've made 100 grand here. Off. Jesus, really? God, I think I underestimated the amount of crops that are... the value of the crops back in the, that I'm pickling in the shed at the moment, because we literally... what was this? 16... No, that's right. Okay, very few Joja veggies just sold exactly as they are have made about 100 grand. Joja Farm at the moment is basically Hamish covering a bunch of Stardew Valley expanded content. At least one video on the main Joja Farm talking about really handy mods you can use in Stardew Valley. And then in the future, we'll be taking Joja Farm to Minecraft. It was wasted fertilizer by here. Alright then. Well, what's on the agenda is that we're ending today's stream. So thank you for the awesome turnout and participation today. Those of you who have fallen asleep during the stream, wake up! Hamish has already done that. He's miles ahead of you, Mega Man. If you look at the ostrich, Joja Ostrich Farm live stream, he turned himself into a female farmer and ran around in a golden bikini and a grass skirt already. Way ahead of you. Thanks for that donation, Mongol. I hope you're happy being a sheep on Napoleon's farm. Same goes to you, Die9. Thank you for your donation as well. Thank you to everyone who subscribed earlier on, because apparently there are quite a few people subscribing. Going to be on Twitch on Wednesday. I'm trying to get Moonlighter working. It's a game I really like, so we could be doing a series on Moonlighter.
I think when it comes to streaming, I actually enjoy doing more combat orientated stuff than I do no, that's not true. It's not like that I like it more, it's just I really like it. And Moonlight has got a healthy mix of the two different kinds of, like, you know, it's kind of like a life you've got to manage your inventory, run a shop, but also do dungeon sprawling. I was having problems with it for some reason. I think that might have had something to do with my monitor, so I haven't designated it as Moonlighter, but I'll figure out what I'm doing for Wednesday. Yes, happy chocolate egg weekend to you too. Well, technically, if you magically turn yourself into a female farmer, I think you've gone a little bit beyond that description. Yeah, I mean, he literally just went, boop, I want boobs, and went to the wizard. I was gonna keep him that way for a while, but I thought it might be a bit confusing for live stream, so I might turn him back into female Hamish. I mean, it's kind of like what Loki did in Marvel Comics. I think Loki was reincarnated as in a female body. Maybe Hamish can be female for a while, I don't know. But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. It's been great fun. Went really well. I love hanging out on Napoleon's farm. Did you have a good time, Napoleon?
Yeah, it was lovely. Can you bugger off now? I want to do some rumpy pumpy with a wife.
Schedule was always busy. It's nice to be organised though, otherwise I'd forget things.
I'm going to organise your things. Shut up.
Already, Jesus. Jeebus. No, I think he just used the same name. He doesn't really need to change his name. I mean, why? Why conform to norms? If you could magically turn yourself female by touching a magic shrine and then change yourself back when you felt like it, why would you bother? You'd have to change your passport every week. That would be inconvenient. You know? Well, on that confusing note, I'm out. Bye, everybody. See you real soon. See you even sooner if you come on over to Twitch. Well, have fun with your Stardew Valley game.